Good day, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's had an absolutely fantastic weekend. Victor Gaming Zombie, welcome. Congratulations on being first. Hootie Hend, so close, like literally like a fraction of a second. I saw both messages come in like basically back to back. It's crazy. Very close, very close. Glad you're here. Let's see. We've also got Cool Man Chill. Welcome, welcome. I don't think you're quite the 17th person. But close, close.
Benedict shared 5 bits. He's alive. It's Moon Games Woodman.
It's true. It is Moon Games Woodman. And I'm alive. I am alive. Yeah, wait, did it seem like I was dead? I hope it didn't seem like I was dead. Hopefully not. Have been busy, but hopefully it hasn't seemed like I've been dead. I'm experimenting with a new thing. And so I'm going to enable it now. And I want to see what happens. So I'm going to turn on a reward. I don't know how quickly they show up. It should show up pretty quickly. But I haven't been able to test it yet. So I don't know if it's even going to work.
Oh, there we go. Axel_Benedict shared 5 bits. I wouldn't have to assume you were dead if you checked your DMs. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I probably should check
my DMs. What? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. What is he saying? I probably need to work out a little bit of the details so you can actually hear what I'm saying. Although there is another one, you will be able to tell what I'm saying. Yeah, you'll be able to actually hear what I'm saying, because if that one worked, this one should also work. So there should be two new redeems.
With potentially more to come. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. So trying to like rework a few of the things, and yeah. So we'll see what happens. The first things I was able to think of was like voice changers.
And I don't know. Oh, it's gone. I don't know if they're going to be annoying or something like that, but I figured it'd be kind of fun, have some voice changers. Anyway, yeah. So hopefully that will be fun and entertaining. My ears hurt now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's going to need a little bit of adjusting. Was it too loud? Because if it's too loud, I can turn it down. Or if it was just super high pitched. I mean, I can also change the pitch.
Says,
but
does anyone understand cricket? Me neither, but it's interesting in any case.
I know literally nothing about cricket. I know that it's played in Bluey. And that's it. That's all I know. Whoa, what the?
Victory Gaming Zombie just turned their way into the credits of Tomb of Vercilias.
Goodness! Holy smokes! 10,000 points. Victory Gaming Zombie. That is absolutely crazy. Congratulations. Well done. Let's get you in here. Actually, I feel like I'm having to double check every time now. We have so many more people than I thought would have redeemed it multiple times. Okay. All right. We're good. Well, then let's come in here. Let's just do a little bit of, let's see. I just want to make sure that I've got it right. So it's just all capitalization on Victory Gaming Zombie. All right. I don't know why it put you all the way down there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, well, congratulations. That is so many points. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. You are now going to be in the credits of Tomb of Vercilias. Let me know if you would like anything changed as far as the name goes. If you want a different name, different spelling, whatever it is, just let me know. We can do that. But yeah, well done. And thank you for watching enough to the point where you can redeem your name. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And I love it. What happens if both happen at the same time? You know, Cool Man Chill. I didn't really think about that because there's not really a way to keep you from being able to redeem both at the same time. So I guess we'll see. We'll just see what happens. I don't think they would necessarily cancel each other out, but I think that the higher pitched voice is going in the opposite direction further than the lower voice. And so I almost think it would basically cancel them out, but just make my voice slightly higher pitched. So it'd probably just sound like I don't know, was...
Victory Gaming Zombie cheered 5 bits. Change? This game is an absolute banger. I'm excited to have my name anywhere on it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, thank you. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. It wasn't too loud. Okay, good. Phew. Where's the dare button? I turned it, so I went through and I disabled/deleted a handful of things. The dare button may very well come back. I figured it would probably just be easiest to have it gone until we get the demo done, just so that I don't have to disappoint anyone and be like, oh, sorry, I can't do that dare because, you know, we're focusing on game dev stuff or something. So I figured for now it would be easiest to have it gone, and then I'll bring it back when the demo's released. So that's my plan anyway. That's my plan. I may bring it back before then. I just figured that would probably be easiest. But right now I'm watching West Indies versus New Zealand. Oh. Well, then you're going to know a lot more about cricket than myself very soon. Because, yeah, not a clue. Loki, good evening. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. How was your weekend? Hopefully you did something fun or exciting or relaxing. Could be any of those things. And it would be a great weekend. Me do be lurking. Well, I appreciate you being here anyway, Half Moon. Thank you. Thank you. Tips, hat, and Loki. Daily coin flip. That's true. That's true. We got to do our daily coin flip. And then we're going to get into the game dev stuff. So let me pull up a thing here. It's poll, right? A poll. Which is better, summer or winter? Yes. Why does that thing keep popping up for me? I don't care for it anymore. New poll. Here we go. Question. Heads or tails? Responses. We're going to have either heads or tails. Allow additional votes. No. Duration. We're going to do 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock for the coin flip. So, wait, is it a poll? It's not a poll. It's a prediction. Never mind. Forget that one. Forget that one. It's not a poll. It's not a poll. We're doing prediction. I am a professional streamer. I know how to do everything that's happening. Oh my gosh. Just pretend that didn't happen. That did not happen. All right, here we go. Start prediction. Heads or tails on the coin flip? Should Moon Mum bring... Oh, no. Yeah. Heads or tails on the coin flip? Heads, tails. Submission period, 5 minutes. And let's start this prediction. All right, there we go. All right, everybody, get in there. Get in your prediction. We're going to see which one. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. So, best 2 out of 3 is going to be heads or tails. Which one's going to win? Put in your votes now, and maybe you could win big. Maybe you could win big. Let's see here. Axel's on a 7 streak. 7 stream streak. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you, Axel. I appreciate that. Axel Benedict. Yeah, hey, that's a 7 streak. That's more times than I've streaked at Mets game. 7 times more, that is. I'm glad that number is 0 of the number of times you've streaked at a Mets game. But I appreciate you keeping the streaking to the stream here. Please make sure if you're going to streak in our stream. I don't know why I call it R. It's me in my basement with a green screen. There is no our. It's
_ Benedict cheered 5 bits. 10,000 on tails. Don't
do it. Coin. Don't do it. I'm feeling tails tonight then. I mean, we've got 5 bits riding on it now, so it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Brian over on YouTube says, "Hey friend, how's it going?" Welcome, Brian. Glad you're here. It's going well. It's going well. It was a busy weekend. Tried to do a whole bunch of video production stuff and hanging out with my daughter, my wife, and then doing some OBS stuff. So, you know, it was good. It was good. Also, let me know if the microphone sounds bad. I was trying to adjust it a little bit more again, and so I don't know if it's going to be clipping and if it's going to sound bad. If it does sound bad, if it sounds like it's clipping, let me know and I can turn it down just ever so slightly. I was just trying to work things out so that it doesn't sound too quiet. Anyway, yeah. I missed the poll because of ads. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, so we actually... I didn't realize it wasn't a poll I was supposed to be doing. It's prediction. So, prediction's up. The prediction should be at the top of chat. If it's not, I don't know where to go for that. But it should be there. It should be at the top of chat, and you should be able to predict heads or tails. So, it looks like we've got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to get your predictions in there. Meeple says, half the time, tails never fails. Meeple, you are absolutely 100% correct on that. Half the time, it never fails. But that means the other half it does, so... You know, if I was a betting man, I'd have a 50% chance of winning. So, there's that. Let's see. Makes prediction. Will Moonman figure out his stream stuff or not? Probably not. We're almost a year in, and I still struggle. So, you know, it's probably going to be that way for a while. Play the first 5 minutes of Skyrim. My fingers hurt. Wait, what?
Unknown_artist says, hang on, I'm in an important meeting call with Toyota. So I think you should hire a wizard to give all of your cars sentience. I will take 20% of the income. Oh, they hanged up 20 minutes ago.
Oh, man. Freaking Toyota. They never stay on the line, do they? Oh, well. Typical Toyota. That's all right. That's all right. You can call Ford next. I'm sure Ford would love to hear your ideas. Yeah. That's how they give that a shot. If Ford doesn't answer, they're missing out on a banger of an opportunity. So, the mic sounds different. So it is going to sound slightly different. Not a whole. Well, it shouldn't sound too much different. It should. So basically, I increased the volume a little bit. Well, okay. So I decreased the volume in OBS, and then I increased the volume on Windows because it was at like 60%, and I was like, I'm gonna turn it up to like 75, and then turn it down in OBS, and it's right in that sweet spot. It's right in like the yellow, which is where it's supposed to be, but I don't know if it's gonna sound. So if it sounds bad, let me know, and I can adjust the volumes a little bit more. But as far as filters go, the filters should all be the same. I hope. Filters. Yeah. It should be the same as, you know, as far as filters go. Yeah, the equalizers and the pop filters, the noise gate, all that stuff should be the exact same. So if it's not, let me know.
Cameron Reap just redeemed Street.
Oh my goodness. We gotta get ourselves a stretch. Here we go, everybody. Gotta stop sitting on my foot. Oh, let's go to the left. Bring it back now, y'all. Backstrap this. I was trying to do a thing. It didn't work.
Axel_Benedict wants Moonman to do 10 chest vendors.
Who's weird here?
Axel_Benedict wants Moonman to do 10 bicep curls.
Oh my, okay. Well, that answers that question. This is what it sounds like when you have both of them enabled at the same time. I sound like a weird... Again, like I said,
I figured it would kind of cancel each other out.
So there we go. That answers that question. It does indeed kind of balance things out a little bit. My ears are hurting now. Worth it. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's there we go. Yeah, I just sound like a weird, echoey, reverbing chipmunk. Good to know. Good to know. All right, everybody. Well, it looks like the predictions are in. So, should we flip a coin and then get into the game dev stuff? I think we shall. All right, here we go. Coin flip. All right, I'm gonna, because freaking Google likes to auto flip the coin. I don't know why. All right, here we go. All right, everybody see that? We've got ourselves a coin right here. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. So, whatever it lands on twice, that is the one that's gonna win. Let's see, where are we currently at right now? Managed prediction. Right now, we are currently at, oh my gosh. Okay, we're at 99% tails, 1% heads. If it lands on heads, this is gonna be wild. You are gonna get so many channel points. Whew. All right, well, here we go. Let's give it a flip and see what happens. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, we got ourselves a head. Remember, best 2 out of 3. All right, let's flip again. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, a clean victory for heads. Oh my gosh. Well, to the 99% of you, to the freaking 99% of you that guessed tails, I am so sorry. But heads, whoever it was that guessed heads, congratulations. That is a crazy win. Choose the outcome.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. No.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you would say if you lost millions in a casino. You would have been like, no. That's what I said when I lost millions.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits.
Wait, what?
I put 10,000 mana on the
put 10,000 mana?
Emoji, crying
oh
face
my
emoji,
gosh.
crying face emoji, crying face emoji,
Well.
crying face emoji.
I'm so sorry, but
Coolman
it's gotta be done.
69 says,
It's gotta be
"It was
done.
me, I was the victor, the champion."
Well, there we go. There we go. Prediction results is heads. Congratulations to the heads predictors. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild stuff. It was me. I was the victor, the champion. Cool Man Chill. Congratulations on getting so many points. Oh my gosh. 13.1 thousand points. Go to Cool Man Chill for winning the coin flip.
Axel_Benedict
Jeez.
shared 5 bits. Nah, it's cool. I'm already in the credits, and I still have 4.8k mana.
Oh my gosh. All right, Axel. That's fair. That's fair. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. You know, Loki, I don't want to say that you have to spend your points on something like this.
Coolman
Oh
Chill
my
69
gosh.
just turned their way into the credits of Tomb of Vercilias.
All right, that I gotta salute that one. That is crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely wild. Absolutely gonna put you again. Let's see. You are already in here twice. You, my friend, are going up to an X3. X3. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. Holy smokes. I don't remember why I put Firemaster. I think you requested that. I don't remember why either. But hey, congratulations. Well done. Thank you for spending your winnings. Thank you for spending your winnings here at Moonman Studios. I appreciate that. Now put me again. So congrats at CoolManChill69. 13k to you. Because I am the Firemaster. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. Great point, actually. Let's see. David says, howdy. Welcome, David. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. How did your weekend go? Hopefully it went well for you. I put 2 people and me in the credits. 3 if you count my loss. Oh, that's true. That's true, Axel. I do remember that. That's impressive. That is very impressive, Axel. Let's see. David as at a 3 stream streak. Very nice. Thank you for choosing to streak here in my stream. I appreciate it. If you're gonna streak anywhere, streak in my stream. I wonder if I can say that and not have it be anything negative for advertisers. I'm sure it's fine. Encouraging people to streak. Let's see here. Let's see. Hey, can they stack? Oh, we figured out the answer to that question. I plan to make the old server into a Steam machine. Had some issues with the CPU/GPU/OS compatibility, so we turned it into a retro gaming PC. Loki, I absolutely love that. I love being able to see like old hardware be repurposed and actually used for something instead of just going to a landfill. So yeah, very well done. I love it. I love it. Coffee cup, where Moonwood? How about this? How about this? This week, before Thursday with the day, I will announce the Moonwood coffee cup. You can hold me to it. You can hold me to it. Thursday is when I will announce the Moonwood coffee cup. It will be available somewhere, somehow. I'll figure it out. It's gonna happen. Remove timeout, please. I want to do 5 heliums to see how high I can get your voice to go. Well, so here's the thing, actually. Even if so they wouldn't actually stack because it's like a set value. It's not necessarily like adding to my pitch. It's saying just, hey, set the pitch to be like plus 10 or something. So technically wouldn't stack. I also had to put a cooldown because I know you people. I have been around here long enough to know that if I did not have a cooldown on that thing, I would be talking like a chipmunk literally all night. So yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to remove that. But I do like where your mind is going. I don't know if this works. I'm the 1%. Can we do 2 coin flips? Like do another one? Or we just mean the best 2 out of 3? Yeah, because definitely we would want to do the best 2 out of 3. Hold on, I can speak. Too easy. I'm dancing. Another coin flip. Tuesday. We'll do another one Tuesday. I swear. Mostly Axel. I put all 130 points for heads. I put 10,000. Oh man. Good times. Good times. All right. I'm saving up to have the most name in the credits. I do like that. A valiant effort, and I do appreciate it. I want to Hackintosh this thin client Windows computer. That could be fun. What day again? Thursday. So the last stream of the week is when I will do it. If that's what you were meaning, what day again? Is there an ad for it on YouTube? Let's see. Bulb Turtle says, hello there. Welcome, Bulb Turtle. Welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Let's see. Axel says, well, I gotta go, Moon Man. I'm working on a song for a friend. She's had a few bad days, so I'm buying her hydrangeas, her favorite flower. Hydrangeas. As soon as I knew the context for flowers, it's a hydrangea. Her favorite flower, and burning all the songs I made her onto a blank CD for her. She's the Walkman kind of girl, so I have to give the full attention to this song for tomorrow. Fair. Well, Axel, I appreciate you being here. Good luck with that. I hope that it goes well, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the Tuesday stream. I have emergency mana, 911, 911 mana. Please check Art Moon Man, Manwood Games, Mana. Absolutely, I will. And thank you for the please. I appreciate that. I was about to ask, what's the magic word? You got to do the magic word. If I have to treat you like my 4-year-old, I will say, what's the magic word? Currently tested up to PS1, and it's running at full speed. Now to test PS2. I love it. And we got Hootie with a whole bunch of tentacles. like it says, I'm so proud of you for knowing how to pronounce hydrangeas. Well, when I know about it in the context of flowers, I know how to pronounce hydrangeas. If I just read hydrangeas, I'm like, well, you heard me. I said hydrangeas. Okay, you look at that and don't tell me that it doesn't look like hydrangeas. Hydrangeas. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Honestly, I know what I want to use 3 of the name in the credits for, but I have no clue what I want for the other name in the credits. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You got time. You got time to think about it. Just don't put a slash in there. Oh, that's true. Don't put a slash in there. Then it's just a dark day. Coco, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Can I? I mean, no. 9/11. The second points, the points of it, the second. We're moving on. It doesn't look like whatever monstrosity you're saying. It 100% does. Moonwood, I have enough for a dare, but I can't spend it. I'm so sorry, Hootie Hand. I'm so sorry. Well, on the bright side,
you will keep getting more. There we go. There's the bright side. There's the bright side. Thank you for that, David. I appreciate that very much so.
Let's come over here and work. Oh my gosh. Having both back to back is just
terrifying. There we go. There we go. Woof, woof. You know, I also just realized,
yeah, that's not good. So, the problem is... Wait, actually, no, you can probably still hear it. Never mind, you can still hear my voice even when those end. Okay, whew, good. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. I was gonna say, the problem is, so I can hear my voice, because I have it turned on so I can actually hear it when I change, so that I know when I'm either speaking like a demon or speaking like I just inhaled a whole bunch of helium. But then I realized that it turns off for me, but you will all still hear it. So yeah. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. We're gonna be all right. Maybe what I'll do is I'm just gonna put this over here or something. That way I can kind of see what's going on. Over there? Yeah, that works. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, let's come in here. Let's take a quick look at art, and then we're going to get into the game dev stuff. The fireball has hit the second Tomb of Vercilias. No! The poor Tomb of Vercilias, which was technically a tower, so that's where we're going to end that one. Unknown Rider says, it'd be funny if you didn't know, so you still talked normally. I mean, I could do that. If we wanted to change and have it so I don't even realize what's happening, I could turn it off so that I don't hear myself. Because then it would just turn on. I would have no idea, and I would just keep talking normally. We could change it to that if you would like. I just figured if, whenever my voice changes, I could try and do some bits, but, you all know me. I am horrible at bits, so. Let's see what do we got here. We've got ourselves some Super Mario Bros. Pixel art, which looks really good on Newgrounds. Ooh, I love it. Anyone have input on my shadows? I'm not even quite sure what I'm looking at. I'm assuming the purple is the shadows? I think looking good. As far as input, I probably have to see it in context, so like see the picture as a whole to kind of know what I'm looking at. It does look good though. I do like it, but yeah, I feel like I would need just a little bit more context. Unknown artist, new PNG tuber. Hopefully this is the last time I make a new character. His name is Point. Oh, what?
Welcome to the Moonwood Alliance, Sumrandev.
Sumrandev, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Subscribe for 3 months. He's crazy. It's crazy and incredible. It is so crazy. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Sumrandev. I do appreciate that. You do not have to do that, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. That's, you're the best. Thank you. Anyway, yes. It would be funny if you didn't know. Correct. Okay. Yeah. So the purple is the full context, and I will see the full context. Okay, that makes sense. I absolutely love Point. Point looks super good. Loving all the different expressions. The mouth is absolutely adorable. Yeah, love the hair. That is a really good look. For like a PNG tuber. Very nice. Very nicely done. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Yeah. Well done, Unknown Artist. Well done. Then full piece. Yeah, I probably should have just kept scrolling, shouldn't I, Cameron? Still working on it. Also, stream snipe. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I really like how you've done the hair. Okay, all right, I see it now. It's right there. I see. Yeah, beautifully done. The hands look absolutely fantastic. I say that because anytime I try to draw hands, absolute garbage. So yes, the hands are looking really good. Yeah, just all of the fine details are looking fantastic on here. Absolutely love how the clothing, like the cloth kind of like is like billowing out, but then kind of like drapes around, like flips. Love that. Yeah, the hands just look super good. Yeah, very well done. The face also looks phenomenal. I'm assuming this is like an intentional like little crack break in the horn, which I love. And yeah, just all of it is fantastic. Very well done. Absolutely love it. Cameron, beautifully done. Praise me, peasants. Some random. I didn't even see that message before. So much praise. I didn't do it for you. I did it for the 3 badge. I knew it. Stream snipe. We've been sniped. And I love fresco for hair. Okay, all right. Yeah, the hair is looking really good on this one. Yeah, like the way I really like the way that you do the hair because of like how it like goes through like the different, I don't know, like lighting shifts. I love that it's not just like a solid color, which is what I would do if I was doing hair. Because like even down here at the very ends, like you got like different shades of green here at the tips. Then it kind of goes like more of like a grayish green, and then it kind of like slowly fades more. Yeah, that just is absolutely fantastic stuff. Very well done. Yeah, the hair looks fantastic. All right, everybody. I think it's time. Do you think it's time? I think it's time. Just came in. What is this blue hair art for? It is art from Cameron. Cameron is oh wait. The blue hair, the purple hair? That's green. That's also green. But then that's purple. This is a PNG tuber for Unknown Artists. And this is a drawing from Cameron. So, yeah. And that's what we got. That's what we got there, to answer your question. Yeah. Well, should we do some game dev stuff, shall we? I think we shall. I use a lot of purple because it was the best color. Purple is a very good color. I do like it. It kind of looks like my art style, kind of, but simplified, the blue hair one. Wait, do people see blue in this color? I see this as being green. Same thing here. I'm seeing this as green. That is clearly green. Yeah, a tint of blue? No. No. I don't. No. No, 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 no. I see absolutely no tint of blue. Absolutely none. What? Not? No. That's not what I'm seeing. Not at all. Like, you know, we grab here. Oh, this is looking pretty green to me. Over here, pretty green. Here. I mean, that's kind of like starting to kind of turn blue, but like it's still like very much green. No. This is green. This is 100% green. If anything, it kind of starts going more yellow towards the end. Yeah, no. You can't pull one over on me. This is definitely green. And then there's like some parts that kind of start going slightly teal-ish, but it's still very solidly in the green. There we go. That determines it. It's green. Can't convince me otherwise. It's more of a tint of teal. The very top is slightly blue. Well, I mean, because the very top. Oh, I thought this was supposed to be like a hat. Is this not a hat? I thought this was a hat. Okay, if you're talking about the very, very top, then yes, that is blue, bluish and purplish. But I thought that was a hat. I'm not gonna lie, I did think that was a hat. Okay, well, green with a light tint of blue. It's like a gray green, not blue. It's not blue. Is I colorblind? What a way to find out. Could you imagine finding out that you're colorblind while on stream because you're like, yeah, look at this blue hair, and everyone's like,
Amaran Reed
blue hair.
says, the top is a headpiece. Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think you're blind. I think. Thanks, phone. My freaking Samsung Health app is like, by the way, it's 2 hours to bedtime, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm talking about the PNG Tuber one, not this one. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, then even that one, this one, it's purple. It's purple hair. Or maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe I'm seeing colors that I'm not supposed to be seeing. I don't know. Maybe. End of the day, it all looks fantastic. Okay, well, wait, is Moonwood not working on his game? Don't worry. I absolutely am going to be. Y'all, I'm talking about the PNG Tuber, my colorblind. Yes, so today, we are going to be working on stuff today. So, I went through, over the weekend. Let's see, that's not the right one. This is the one. So I went through over the weekend and finally got the rest of the functionality of this screen working. So now everything is here, everything's working. You can put stats into every single one of these. So everybody saw we went through the vitality perk, the skill tree. We went through the dexterity skill tree, and we got through, I think, most of the warding. We may have actually done all the warding together. But then I also went through and I finally finished up the luck. So we're going to have the weighted dice skill, which basically just increases your chances of winning the combat tie. So you know, like, so if you tie drawing cards, you know how that dice roll pops up. So this will weight your dice more toward what you've guessed. So if you guess that it's going to land on evens, it'll weight, you know, well, if you level up once, you now have a 5% chance of it being more likely to land on an even. And then all the way at the very end, which is 50%, it will then now still roll the dice like normal, but then at the very, very end, if it's not the number you've guessed, it will roll again with a weighted chance to... Anyway, it'll help you potentially get more often winning the rolls you need it to. The next one is going to be Midas' Touch. So it increases the amount of gold you find on slain enemies. So, you know, you can increase that, be able to find more gold as you are fighting monsters. This one is called Jackpot. You are able to find hidden chests filled with gold in the tomb. So each time you level it up, this one only goes up to level 5. So that way you can find up to 5 chests. I'm still trying to decide if we're going to do 5 chests or 5 extra chests in the tomb. Because I still don't know how I'm going to actually have the chests work in the tomb. But we'll figure it out. Next one is going to be the Black Mage Jack. So this increases your chance of your first hand in combat being a blackjack. So this is when you first enter combat. No other time outside of that one. It is just on the very first turn. You can have up to a 30% chance of you having your first hand be a blackjack. Next one is Lucky Penny, so items cost less to buy and more, and you can sell them for more at vendors. So basically, just you're able to barter better. So whatever items you have, you'll be able to sell them for 30% more, and you'll be able to buy items for 30% less if you fully upgraded this. Merge magic, it will increase the chances of leveling up a merging dice. So if we go all the way up to a 10%, that way every single time you merge a dice together, you would have a 10% chance. So if you're merging 2 2s together, you have a 10% chance of it becoming a 4 instead of a 3. And then the last one, of course, is the Hand of Chance. So it reduces the chances of drawing a card that should result in a bust. So if you have this all the way leveled up to 30%, again, you will have a 30% chance if you've drawn a 20, right? If you currently have a 20, and then you're like, I'm going to draw one more card, you have a 30% chance to draw an ace instead of everything else, just so that you wouldn't bust. That one's going to take a lot to actually program, because again, I think it was after the Vitality skill tree, I just kind of was like, we'll just start throwing these in variables and then we'll figure them out later. So it technically doesn't do anything yet, but we now have the skill tree. You're now able to level up all of your skills, which is absolutely fantastic. And yeah, so now you'll be able to come in here as you level up and select your skills. So should be good. Unknown says, hang on, let me do a test. Loki says, PS2 seems to run at full speed. Do I dare go to PS3? What hardware are you running in it? 'Cause I feel like it should be able to run a PS3, but I don't know. Mirror task for the day.
Aaron Reap says, oh, and by the way, yes, the nick in her right horn is intentional. She is twinned with a fairy who tried to nope out of life.
I think I remember you maybe talking about that on stream at some point in time. That is very cool, though. I do like that. Mirror task for the day. Gaslight chat into thinking they're colorblind. There we go. We're just going to convince everybody they're colorblind. I'll be like, no. I'm the only person that can see colors truly. This right here, this is not green. This is white. It's a very colorful white. Of all the colors to try and convince you, I don't know why I said white. This is purple. This is purple right here. Just forget everything I said. This is a purple bar right here. Yes. This is going great. I'm terrible at gaslighting. The blunt spaghetti hair is my new fave hair shape. It is very cool looking. This was on my bucket list too. Just to try and gaslight people. Lurks to finish. Lunaria's shadow fingertips. Absolutely fantastic. I'm very excited to see it. Looks like the algae dead man's finger. I did the test, and it said I have normal vision. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Whew. Coco says, I just found a blackjack turn-based RPG a few hours ago, and it reminded me of Vercilias. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I swear, before I started this game, like a year ago now, I searched high and low. I tried to find any blackjack RPGs, and I was like, okay, there are a couple out there, but they were all very different from what we're doing. And so I'm just like, please don't let there be a new one that pops up sometime in the near future or recently, because I'm just going to be so sad if it's like, oh, hey, here's this fully finished, fully fleshed out RPG where the combat is blackjack. So I'm going to be like, it's not a dungeon crawler like yours. Okay. Whew. Yeah. So long as we're still in the clear of mine not being the exact same. But then here's the thing. If someone else were to go out and make a game exactly like this and make it a dungeon crawling roguelike RPG, first of all, if they could finish it before I finish mine, I would be impressed. Second of all, it's not like there aren't hundreds of extremely similar, almost identical games out there to a bunch of other games. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if there were 2 dungeon crawling roguelike RPGs where blackjack is the combat. But it would still be a little bit sad to me if it was not exactly a direct copy, but if it was very similar to someone else's game. But again, like if someone else is developing it right now and it would just happen to be very similar, like it's not the end of the world. But if it's like, oh yeah, this game came out 15 years ago, I'm going to be like, dang it, why didn't I see it before? Anyway, all right. Well, so the skill tree is done technically. You're able to actually do that. So good times there. I think what we need to do now is, because we come back over to here. So we had level up screen, which fair. But But we have replaced level up screen with the skill tree scene. Yeah. Which that is technically done. That is technically done. We can throw that down here at the bottom. There we go. But we do need to add a couple things. So we need to make it so, leveling up gives skill points. We also need add a way to get to the skill tree. The skill tree. Go. Okay, so first things first, let's make it so leveling up actually gives you skill points. So if we come back over to here, the tomb. Let's do. I think it's actually going to be in the card draws / attack. And then somewhere in here. No. Would it be in the monster card draw? No. Room decor animations, menu items, perk tooltips. Monster animation? Dead monster. There we go. Okay, yeah. So add to the player's XP based on the monster's XP. Easy enough. Loki says, I had to step away. Did you respond to my last 2 messages? Yes, I did. So that is absolutely fantastic. You were able to get the PS1 and the PS2 working at full speed. As far as daring to the PS3, what hardware is the server running? Because I almost feel like you could probably get a PS3 working as well. There might be some stutters in some games, depending on the hardware. I would say go for it, though. 100% I would say go for it. But it's not a dungeon crawler like yours. If you want to do some research, it's called Brave X Junction. That sounds familiar. Don't look it up on stream, though. It looks not safe for work. Oh, well then. They have got themselves a leg up on me then, because that is definitely going to help it sell way better.
Says, another Lunaria fact. The reason why she is a tiefling is because she had an accident and can't remember what happened, and blames the Fey Queen for it.
Okay, alright. I like it. I like that. Well, I'm not seeing anything necessarily adult rated. Well, there's no nudity as far as I can tell. It's definitely very adult themed. When did it come out? Wow, literally like a month ago. Obtain weapons, draw cards. Do you leave it to chance or trickery? A brand new experience, a blackjack RPG. No. Oh, man. It looks different enough, all right? I'm just going to say that. It does look different enough. It's not exactly the same. It's similar. It definitely is a dungeon crawler, but and it has a town, so that's exciting. Bar, shop, dungeons, books, save, load system, status, buy cards. Okay, so they also have a card building system. Okay. Well, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I knew that this wasn't going to be a completely original idea. That's totally fine. Totally fair. Totally fine. Totally fair. No worries at all. We are going to continue making what we're making, and it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Yeah, but I do appreciate you sharing. Yeah. Has waifus. It's so over, fellas. Oh well.
Oh well. Snowcoater 1752.
Snowcoater, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Glad that you're here. Yeah, so your fault for stalling development. That is true. That's true. I should have had it done in the summertime, and then I would have been first. Oh well. This is another one though, because like here's the thing. I highly doubt that they started this game after I started development, right? Like, it's not like they would have seen my game and been like, oh, hey, we're going to make one exactly like it. Because even if someone had, like, seen the development of Tomb of Vercilias from day one, like December 18th, 2024, you'd be hard-pressed to make a full game in that amount of time, right? So I don't think anyone is out there that's going to be, like, stealing the ideas. So I know that their game was probably in development for much longer than mine has been, so technically they could probably be like, are you stealing our game? Which I'm not. I'm not, I swear. Should be fine. I mean, I just know what I have to do now. I need to add waifus to Tomb of Vercilias, and that's what we got to do. That is what we've got to do, and then we'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see. The game is marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content, literally on the Steam page. Oh. Well, I didn't look at that. I was just looking at the pictures to see if there's anything obviously bad. Let's see. Female protagonist. Are you sure? I don't see anything like that. Where are you seeing this? Because I see... What's this plus button? Oh, there we go. So I can add tags. Retro, old school, mystery, magic, fantasy, dark fantasy. Apply a tag. Oh, okay, there we go. It does say sexual content. Okay, I see that now. Hentai. That's, you know. Well. Oh. You know, it's just a giant banner right here. This game is marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content. You're seeing this game because you have set your preferences to allow this content. All right. I see it now. Okay, all right. It has been seen. That's my bad. That's okay. It didn't show anything, though, which is what I was looking for. I was looking for actual visuals. So long as the visuals weren't there, I think we should have been fine. So, yeah, RIP Tomb of Vercilias, 2025 to 2025. You were a good game. You didn't quite make it over the finish line. Everybody knows, though, if you want to actually have your game succeed, it's all about the waifus. You gotta add the waifus, and then your game will succeed. So, what we gotta do? It's what we gotta do. We gotta get those waifus in there. Also, Loki, thanks for the sub. Yeah. Good job, Loki. Not safe for work? Well, I won't be buying it then. Just joining now. What are we talking about? We were just looking at another dungeon crawling roguelike. I actually don't know if it was roguelike, but a dungeon crawling RPG where blackjack is the combat. So, you know. Did you watch BFDI yet? I have not. I have not yet. One of these days. Soon. Now it's really so over, fellas. Okay, I need context. Has porn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look onto the images. Off topic, but I just learned that Krita, the art program I use, has animation capabilities. Ooh. At least Lunaria, one last Lunaria fact, her horns are the only curved horns as of yet. Okay, I like it. And, okay, I think we're all caught up. Another? I know. They're popping out of the woodwork like crazy. Also, I am now on Series 5 of Super Sentai, Taiyo Sentai Sun Vulcan. Oh, wait, you're not meaning, like, Season 5, like, the whole, like, actual Series 5. That is impressive, Loki. That is impressive. Very nice. Victor Game Zombie says, okay, so hear me out. 20k mana to name a waifu after anyone you want in chat. There we go. We'll finally get Loki to spend his points. 20k, and you can name a waifu that will be going into the game. There we go. Bonus Lunaria effect. Her ear is also chipped. Oh, I did not notice that. That is really cool. Okay, all right. Let's get this thing. We've done enough. Waiting and distractedness. We got to make sure we get this game out so that no one else can release any more dungeon crawling roguelike RPGs. We just need to set a freaking law no more anybody else making dungeon crawling roguelike RPGs until Tomb of Vercilias is done. I do not want to have any more competition. Competition is already stiff enough. We want to make sure that there's nothing else that's going to get in our way. So, yeah, let's get this finished up. It is tucked in her ear, in her hair, after. Oh, well, yeah, okay, that would be why I didn't see it. So each season is a new group. I call them series because it does change the entire name and get. Okay, I was thinking that each series had, X number of seasons, and so if you were on series 5, it meant that you could have been watching who knows how many seasons of the previous series to get to the next one. But that makes way more sense. But still, series 5. It's not bad. You've got a long way to go, but not bad at all. I just got back. What do you mean, competition? Oh, just, other dungeon crawling roguelike RPGs where blackjack is the combat. We can't have any more than that. No more of that. Also, in Britain, they call seasons series. So there we go. You were not incorrect. I was just misunderstanding you, Loki. Yeah. Okay, so we add the player's XP plus monster XP. And then if player XP is greater or equal to player XP max, turn on level up. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to turn on level up. We're just going to say control variables, add 1 to... what was it called again? Find skill. Player skill points. Well, there we go. That was easy. Player skill points, add 1.
Oh no.
Good times. Great times. Hey, I'm back to normal. Back to normal. Thank you. 4 down, only 45 to go. I can't hear. Deaf? Can I not? No, I can't hear him. This is rigged. Wait. Could you not hear that? I thought you could still hear. Rigeted. Wait, could you not actually hear me? Wait. What's happening? Okay, which one is actually making it cut out?
Is it this one? Nope, that one seems fine.
Oh, it's the echo. Okay, so for some reason...
Okay, the helium's working.
Echo is broken. For some reason. That's frustrating. We went deaf. No, that was... Huh. Open plugin preferences. Okay. Yeah. But if I turn you on... Clear. Oh, there we go. Now I'm all echoey.
Okay, now if I do all of that, now you can hear me. Well, that's a fun thing.
I'm so glad that I'm going to potentially run into that issue every now and then. Yay! Well, I'll have to go back and figure something out. You did cut out for a bit. I am so sorry. No, I can't hear him. This is rigged. Rigged! That's why I made it cheap. That is why I made it cheap. But I could go in and we can just do a little bit of dish. Nope, not manage rewards. Do a little bit of dish. View requests. And we're just going to reject these guys. Rejected. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that and see what's going on. Jesse says, hi. Welcome, Jesse. Glad you're here. How was your weekend? How's your evening going? Hopefully it's going well for you. When do we do the watch party of Sentai and discuss? I got 107,000 points to donate. Oh my goodness, Loki. That's a great question. At some point in time, it will happen, and we will discuss. If you buy the same one twice, can you make it stack? So you can have both going at the same time. So if I come here and here to the filters,
So I've got the helium.
And if I turn on both, it like kind of cancels each other out in a very weird, roundabout way. So, yeah, very bizarre.
There we go. Yeah. So that's what happens. It doesn't necessarily stack, but they like overlap each other, and it's a good time. It is a great time. You know, for anyone who enjoys stacked voice changers. I like buying Helium Pass. Well, so I added a cooldown because I didn't want people going too crazy with it. But also it does not stack like that. So it like adjusts it to a set value. So it doesn't necessarily say, hey, add 7 whatever octaves to the voice. It just says, hey, set it to 7. So you can't necessarily stack it like that. It would just do the same thing again. So yeah. All right, everybody. Pokemon donating to the poor and needy. Trust in poor and needy. Yeah, there we go. Let's start donating points. The poor and needy. All right. So the player's XP is greater than or equal to the player's max XP. Then we're going to say add 1 to the player's skill points. And then we're going to say, what are we going to say here? We've actually not how much to remove the cooldowns. It's not for sale. It's not for sale. Okay, so add 1 to the skill points. And then we're going to say control variables. Sub. Let's see. Where's the player's XP? Player XP, player max HP. So we're going to say the player's XP minus the player's XP max. That way you will, if you got more than what the max was, it should reduce it. It should just like cut out whatever was used to give you that skill point. And then for now, we'll just say control variables, add, I don't know, 10. We'll add 10 to the player's XP max. That way it will continually go up. Why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah. Let's come in here, though, really quick, and let's do enemies. So right now, we're doing 17, 17, 17, 17. Okay, so all of them are giving 17 XP. Cool. Let's do, like, 32. Sure. 32 works. Just for now. Actually, I think this is the only one that's in here right now, is the Grove Tender Golem. So I was doing some testing stuff, and I think that's the only one that I left in here. So, let's pull this up really quick. That is not what we want. We want to come over to this one, perk card to spellbook. Come over here. Sure, this one. That one. Okay, and then we want to see player's XP max. Player XP max is 100. I thought it was going to be 50. I thought 50 was the initial starting point. Oh, look at that, 100. And we'll just set you to 50 for now. That works. That works. Save it. Here we go. How much to make everything free? $1. $1 and I'll make it all free. How much for you to join my, alliance? Exactly. We're an alliance here, not a cult. Oh, dear. Okay, what is happening with the max HP? Okay, that's another one that we need to figure out here. Power saving. Oh my gosh, I forgot to charge my watch. We need to figure out the HP. What is happening here with the HP? Why are we not setting it anymore? Was all of it just being handled over here? Setting player HP to max HP. Okay, but are we not setting the max HP anymore? Vitality HP mod multiplier equals 3. Is that the problem? Is the problem that I'm just not setting a max HP anymore? That could be a problem if we don't set that. Let's just set our HP to 10. The max HP to 10. Let's see what happens there. Yeah, let's see. And if I select you, doing weird things, but at least we have HP. Okay, let's go find a monster. Yeah, there we go. There's the Grove Tender Golem. All right, there we go. Let's see what we can do here. Take this guy out. I completely forgot that I have not changed this back to not have us draw 10 every single time. I swear. I swear combat is not going to be this easy all the time. 10, 14. Bam, bam, bam. Go. We've got our XP right there, so should be set well. All right, let's go find another monster. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Don't kill me, please. There we go. All right, there we go. There's another Grove Tender Golem. Australian mode, eh? Exactly. What happens? It's what happens when you come into the dungeon. You turn into an Australian, apparently. Okay. There we go. So it filled up. Should have now given me a skill point, which I believe was variable 300. Nope. Player skill points. 380 is now equal to 1. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Yeah. I know you can like barely see it over the thing, but it's there. It's right here. This is the one. Player skill points. So we now have 1 skill point that we'd be able to spend. Cool. So that's all working now. Technically, from a very basic technical standpoint, it is working. It will give you your XP, and then once you hit the max XP, it will reduce it by the amount of the max XP. I'm now unintentionally doing accents. So now if we come over here, though, and we check the player's max XP is now equal to 60, so it's adding to it. Again, like nothing set in stone. I'll probably adjust that curve eventually a little bit. Anyway, so yeah, so it adjusts your XP, reduces your current XP down to whatever it was needing. Yeah, and then gives you a skill point. Cool. Cool. Now I think the only other thing is come over here to the tomb, and then we come into monster animation, dead monster. Come down here. This is doing the XP. So yeah, so plus 1 skill point. We also want to say we find level. Nope. Find previous. Player level. Set the player level, add 1 to it. Because, you know, why not? Why not? Why not have a player level? Why not? Yeah. All right, Spike Pauldron. Pauldron? I think it's Pauldron. I'm still level 0, though, so that's not exactly ideal, but eh. Also, freaking, we're just gonna do this really quick. Just 2 HP. That's all this guy has, 2 HP, and we'll call that one good. All right, there we go. Okay, you got 2. Just draw one card. There we go. Oh, that's right, I forgot I increased the damage. All right, let's go get 1 more of them. Where are you? There you are. To decrease the player's level, should give me a skill point. Okay. Well. Now I've got some things to decide. I need to decide, how are we going to have this whole section here now? Because some of it makes sense, and other bits does not make sense. Basically, the part that's making sense is we have the name. Excuse me. We have the name. The name is important. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I just realized? No. Never mind. We're fine. I had a freaking panic attack for a second. I was thinking about the old Vitality, Dexterity, Wisdom, and Luck stats. And I don't even know where my brain was going, but it freaked me out for a second there, and I was like, I just royally screwed things up. But no. We're fine. Everything's okay. We should be all right. Yeah. Should be all right. Okay, so basically, yes, we want the name. The level's fine. I feel like it's not like the most important thing in the world to show the player's level. Just because it's like, does it really matter that much to see what level you currently are? No. But it's like, might as well keep it for now. The XP bar, obviously, is going to be very important. The player's HP bar, very important. We do not need these guys any longer. The skill levels, your whatever the freak they're called. We don't need those anymore because those are completely irrelevant now. We can get rid of those. And then we are still showing your damage down here, your Pyro, Geo, Hydro, and Necro. I feel like I want to do a different way, though, you know? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'm trying to decide how we're going to redo this whole thing down here. Because this all needs to be redone. That's just a fact of the matter. We need a whole new skill window. Player window. One with a button that lets you actually pick your skills. So let's do this. Let's pull this up. We're going to go to images, pictures. Where's the main UI? I can never remember what I called it. Dungeon UI? That sounds about right. Sounds about as close as you can get. Let's pull that over to Photoshop. Yeah, that should be the one. Should be the one. Okay. Let's come down here. So yeah, so this whole section down here. Let's do percentage. Set this down to nearest neighbor, 25%. Go. Ooh. Oh, actually, that reminds me. We also need to copy the design, the new design of the like UI pieces. So as of right now, this whole thing, you know, like it's kind of like curved here in the corner. You got this little yellow dot right here, which is fine. I do like the look of it, but I think I like the look of this more. Where technically, like, it is just a rounded, it's a clean cut right angle corner, but I kind of like the light gradient at the corners. I think I like that a lot more than having the other stuff. So let's do this. Let's open a thing. Open from Cloud Documents. Let's go with. We'll grab this guy. He's got the new color palette. Let's put in the new color palette here. We are going to need that. Let's do free transform, nearest neighbor. Let's just set this to like 400%. 500%. 600%. 1,000%. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That will replace the old with the new. Yeah, that is the new color palette. Old color palette. New color palette. Old color palette. New color palette. Yeah. All right. That's that. Now, come over here. It was the dungeon UI. Paste that. And we're going to free transform. Let's set you down to like 20%. That works. Yeah. Gets the job done. All right. So, first and foremost, let's get rid of everything in here. We don't need any of that anymore. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay. And then what color are the borders on here? This is the color of the borders themselves. Okay. Replace all of that gray with that. And then same thing with this gray here back. Replace all grays with that. And I feel like we want to go just slightly up from there. So that's that. Really? Oh my gosh, that is. And all grays. Okay, that's already that gray. Okay. Cool. Cool. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. So then let's do... what is the highest color here in the corner? Is it all the way up or not quite? Oh my gosh, that is all the way up. Okay. I'm going to go there. 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 Okay. Simple enough. Yeah. Okay, place all the corners. Whoa. And one more time. Right. Yeah. I think it feels better. I think it feels better. If we copy that, then I should just be able to replace all of these with this. Yes, we throw that in there. We bring this up to here. Bring it up to there. And then bring you down. We just replace this stuff, that stuff. You and you. Okay. You down. And I'm kind of thinking we do the same thing in these corners here. Yeah. I think I like that. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. We'll only have it on like the upper one though. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's take this. Pop that. Place this section here. Go. Place that section there. Okay. And then we should just be able to duplicate this guy. Bring you down here. Go. Get rid of these corner pieces. Oh. Oh! Crap. Did not think about that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Sweet. Looking better. It's looking better. So now what we want to do is... let's grab... just this stuff again. Yeah. Just be able to replace this guy here. Now if we just take this out with this gray, that gray, gray and gray. Okay. Oh, there should just be this bottom one down here. Should be just be able to take.
Cameron Reed says, Lunaria's melee weapon is a poisonous butterfly. Until Tuesday.
I do like that. That is really cool. Cameron, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the Tuesday stream. I posted something in the art. Oh, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look really quick. Ooh. There we go. All right. I was like I'm pretty sure. Hey. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice close with the eye. Yeah, that's looking really good. Do love the pink eyes. That does look really nice. Yeah, very well done. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Also didn't. Oh my gosh. There's so much that I forgot. Okay, all right. Whew, got caught up. And unknown artist says, oh, full point. Oh. That is a really good looking full point. I'm trying to figure out, is this like supposed to be like a piece of hair that's like sticking up? Or just like a highlight? He's not leaving, but we'll be quiet. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, absolutely love it. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I didn't stream today or yesterday because I did not feel good. That's fair. That is fair. Little plant fairy. Aw, so cute. I like it. I like it. Very nice work on the petals and the flower. The wings look really good. Yeah, very nicely done. Very nicely done. Yeah, absolutely beautiful stuff. Oh, we got one more message. Spacing out on her fave fairy. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, very well done. Very well done. Okay, let's see. So we got our UI. And we've got just a little bit more. We just got to get these corners taken care of. And then at least this one is updated. I can't say the same thing for all the others. So let's do this. Let's delete. Wait. That's my bad. Delete and delete. And then we're going to increase you back up to 400 pixels. And then save that for 400%. Okay. So now we have the updated UI. Now I think we're just going to really quickly, while I'm still thinking about it, update the rest of the UI windows. Okay. I'll just copy the whole thing, and then we'll kind of mix and match, you know? Ah, crap. You know, I just realized. Wait. Oh, never mind. We are good here. Okay. Whew. I do need to do that. Okay. Then over here, there is a lot. Oh my gosh. Why do I do things the way that I do them? It's not smart. It's just not smart. All right, well, if I get rid of all of this here, that should be that for the player's window. We get rid of this here, should be all for this window. You should be fine because you don't ever change. Okay. So now we just need to see. So this is if dice is down, or dice is up, and then quests is up. Okay. So basically, we just need to take this guy here, this guy here, and then minus all of that in there. Cut, paste. Oh, wait. Yeah. Put you over there. And then we take this guy. Actually, no, just take this whole thing. Minus you. Cut, paste. Flip you horizontally. There, and show you. Okay, so then yeah gotta look at the hat to see where I'm going. That is a good thing to do. I love shading in desaturated skin tones to make it look as if the skin is shining. That is a really great way to make it work like that. Yeah, beautifully done. So yeah, so in this one, the map needs to be down. You need to be filled in here. Wait. There we go. You're there. Yeah. Oh, wait. Crap. That's fine, that's fine. The way that I've done this, so not smart. Okay. There we go. But then quests needs to move up. 1, 2, 4. That. Okay. Now that should be the equivalent of switching back and forth between these two. So yeah, so this is the map going up and down. Map and then over to quests. Oh, that's right, that's right. We now need to have the break here in the quests, though. Because you can have 2 quests going at the same time. So, you down to here. It's 404. So, 202. Save that. Okay. Now it's dungeon 3, which is map up items. Okay. So let's just grab this whole thing. Let's come over here to dungeon 3. Ah, crap. Let's do expand that to 400%. Oh, 400%, not 200. Okay. The same thing, just with items instead of dice. Okay. We can do that. Let's just do... Actually, we should just be able to grab these right here. Then over here, paste them. Mm-hmm. All right, let's duplicate that one more time. Go. Okay. Now we just need to switch this over. So this one is up. Copy that, paste that. Let's put you there. Then honestly, what we could just do is just grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That in. Oh, fill that in. And then we're just going to replace all of this with black. Fill that in. Add this here. That is separated. Fill you in here. Go. Grab all of this. Crap. Which one are you? Oh. That would do it. That would do it. Okay. And items, we just need to move you up. 1, 2, 4. Okay. That should be good. We should be able to save you as Dungeon 3. So now we've got... You are switching back and forth between dice and items. So that looks smooth enough. Items moves down, items move up, dice moves up, dice moves down, the blocks all change. Okay. The last thing is just going to be this guy here. So this is items up, which is this guy. So we should be able to grab halfway across. 640. And then this is quests up, which is number 2. Again, we should be able to grab halfway over to 640. Copy that. Paste that. Okay. So we should have dice up, maps up. We should be able to have dice up, quests up. We should be able to have items up, maps up. And then items up, quests. Yes. Okay. Save that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Oh my gosh. Okay. All that should be updated though now. We should be able to come in here. Select our card. Oh, I need to update that. There's a handful of different UI elements we're gonna have to update. But look at that. The new UI for the dungeon is now the same to match the skill tree. Oh crap. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there's a highlight here, right? When I hover over items. But it's a little off. A little off, and that is not good. Not good at all. Okay. 400. I want to check and see. U to U. 120. Then you do that. And you are 124. Hootie Hen says, bye, gotta go to sleep. Hootie Hen, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And we'll see you on the Tuesday stream. I hope. Fingers crossed. Chili Jam says, Moonwood, sorry, but if you want, you may skedaddle to the art channel of the Discord for my daily stream art. Oh, Chili Jam. Absolutely. Absolutely we will. Go take a look. Oh my gosh. No, I claim snipe. Ooh. Fake South Park clothes. That's true. Very fake. Very fake. They're definitely not real. They look really good. You have got the like 90s Flash game art look down. Like it just looks so good. You've really got it down. And I love it. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I gotta love Kenny's eyes. Love how they're bloodshot. Oh no, they're scratched out by the cat. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Absolute fire. Hi, coffee stream bit. Not bot. Good old coffee stream bot. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh no. I'm covering up the good stuff. Very nice, very nice. Adjust HSB. Oh, the hue. That makes more sense. I was like, what the freak is the H? That would make more sense. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, okay, so what about this highlight? Pretty sure I would just call it highlight, right? Highlight. Main menu highlight. Main menu highlight. So what am I using then? What am I using to actually highlight over the buttons? Did you see my question? Oh, I don't think I did. I meant to say flower. Let's see. Gotta look at the hap to see where I'm going. Was that the question? I asked if I should change the color. Oh! Wait, what did you say that? I meant to say flower. Don't know if the edit made it, though. I love shading in desaturated skin tones to make it look as if the skin is shining. I did not see the question. I am so sorry. As far as changing the color, though, I don't think so. Not from what I could see, anyway. I'm not sure if this is a before or after, if I'd have to go to another one. But no, I would say you should 100%. Oh, you posted it. Okay, so after skin tone adjustment or before. I would almost say this one right here. I don't know if this is before or after. I like this one. I think I like the look of this one more. Yeah. Well, the HSB panel on. Okay, yeah. I would say this one. I kind of like the one without the panel. I don't know. I feel like it, I don't know. It looks good. I mean, they both look great. This is after? Okay, yeah. Well, then, there we go. I would say the after is the one I would say. That's the one that I like. You don't have to change it based off of what I'm going to say that I like. So, yeah, whatever you are feeling, that is the one that it should be. Loading. Tomb Master. Okay, so this is all stuff that's just action buttons, so it can probably be deleted. No, that's before. Okay, yeah. Well, then the before then. The before one, I would say, is the one that I like the most. The moving dice that I have it in. Dice interactivity. Show items. Current room item 1. Race. Show items. Okay, it's not any of that. Trap puzzle, the puzzle timers, saving throw. This is the mini boss and the monster card. Player damage, room decor animations, menu items. Menu items? Maybe that's
That button. There we go. What the? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well then, that's exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Why does it sound so broken? It sounds very broken to me. It does not sound like it should. What is G-Form doing?
G-Form, what are you doing? That was exciting. I felt very, robotic. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That was bizarre. That was very bizarre, but I like it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so menu button highlight is what it's showing. Did I not search for highlight? I swear I did. But then menu button highlight did not pop up. Menu button highlight. I don't know. To the hair, but to the hair now. I meant now. Hair. To the hair now. Yes. Do it. Okay, so we should be able to do 120 by 32. We will need different sizes, though. Over here, this is 120 by 32. Then you... 124 by 24. So let's do this. Let's do 120 by 32. 120 by 32. I'm gonna fill this entire thing with it. Save. Okay. Come over here. Oh, wait a minute. I think 120 by 32. 124. Okay, well that's good to know. Why? Doesn't really make sense, but I mean, one of them has to be smaller, the other one has to be larger. So... Oh, even that's way off. Crap. Alright. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it, otherwise it's just gonna destroy me. Destroy me! Alright, so I believe it was just called UI? Dungeon UI. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's get these UIs fixed. Alright, so Dungeon UI. So first and foremost, I think what we want to do is we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we want to say you plus you are 1, 2, 3, 4. Random question. What quirk would you have if you were attending UA? My wife asked me that question not that long ago. I mean, if it was like any quirk, like I feel like the sky's the limit. If it was specific to like what quirk would I take, like, you know, based off of the people that are actually in the like 1A class or A1 class, whatever. I think it's called the 1A class. Not the A1. That's a sauce. I would probably have to go for the invisibility, or it would be pretty sweet to sweat nitroglycerin and be able to ignite it. That would be kind of fun. Okay. So now you're at 32 and you're at 32. Okay. Whew. I'm surprised you knew My Hero Academia. Well, funny enough, it's actually the anime that my wife and I are actively watching. So we actually watched an episode literally right before I came down and streamed. So yeah, it's I'm getting caught up. I'm very behind on animes, but my wife is definitely helping make sure that I get up to speed so that I know things. I am not good with names, though. I'm gonna say that. I am horrible with the names. My wife knows all of their names very well, and I have to. Anytime she asks me a question about any of the characters, I always have to just like describe the character or like say what quirk they have, because I don't remember names. I'm so bad at names. Yeah, so that's usually what she has to do. Is she has to be like, "Oh, you mean this person?" And I'm like, yeah, that's the person. That's the one I mean. That is the one. Okay. So now we want to say, let's just grab this whole thing here. We should just be able to come in here and replace this with it. Yes. So that fixes that adjustment. Now we do have to come over here and fix this adjustment, though. 'Cause again, this one is smaller. It's a 120 than this one. 124. Which doesn't really make sense. You would think that the button on top should be larger than the one below. So, if there has to be one button that is slightly larger than the other, we'll go this way. I know I could technically get around that and just make it so the buttons were the exact same size. Then again, you're kind of dealing with like the micropixels, whatever it's called, and I just I'm gonna dare you to watch Komi-san with Moon Mom off stream. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. So I'm not sure if that would necessarily be on our list of animes to watch. She might know it. She might know. But yeah, that is not one that I've heard of. And we do have a pretty long list of animes to watch. So I cannot promise that it would ever be on the list. Just because there are so many animes that my wife is like, we need to watch this one, and I'm like, all right, let's get through the current one, and then we move on to the next one. I think that should be all we need. Save that. So that should mean that we should be able to take this, copy that, and then over here. Nope. Okay, so 1 and 2 are completely done. So that would mean Dungeon UI 3. So you are the one that needs this. Yes. And we also need to adjust this side over here. I believe it should be the same. This is smaller. Yeah, so you need to move over 4. 1, 2, 4. Fill that in. Fill that in. And I believe we need to center items. Nope. Items is good. I believe it's dice we need to center. Yes. 1, 2. Okay. 3 should be good. Come over here to 4. We should be able to copy this. Put it over here. Cover it up. Then we should be able to take this. Put it over here. Cover it up. Yeah. Save. I don't think that actually muted. Dang it. Why is it not muting? Oh, the soundboard. Well, I tried not to cough. I don't get how or why this thing gets messed up so often. Yeti. What? Nope, that just muted the whole thing for me. Specific input. Yeti. Okay, we're good. Shit. Oh, man. You guys should watch Evil Dead 2. I heard it's a good anime. I'll have to look it up. I don't think that's also on the list, but could be. Could be. Or Attack on Titan. That is one my wife does refuse to watch Attack on Titan. She's watched it before. She was not a fan. It was a little too dark for her. And, you know, totally understandable. It is a very dark show. So I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay. So those are kind of technically correct now. But you know, I just realized the highlight should not be the size of the buttons that are up already. The highlight should be the size of the buttons that are down. That's the only highlight you really need to do, because the other ones that are already up, don't need a highlight. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, 120, 24. 120, 24. There we go. Okay. Now, I just want to make sure. So I don't know if they're going to be in the exact same spots. So in here, so we've got the map button. So map is going to be over here. So you're going to show 1084, 24. Okay, 1084, 24. This is the quests. Wait. Oh, okay. And show map images. There we go. Okay, so quests. This is if the quests are off, though. That should be right here. It's like ever so slightly off. Right, the items. That's going to show 196, 24. 196, 24. I forget whose hair is the green choppy hair in Class 1A. Like the main guy? That's the only green-haired person I can think of. I'm more of a slice of life, girls beat odds type anime. That's fair. I do like those. I mean, I think I've talked about this before. Like, the first anime I had ever seen, the only anime I had ever seen until I met my wife was Fruits Basket. I kind of like that one. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't necessarily say that's like slice of life, but still. 6824. 6824. Okay, so that's all good and well there. But now I actually think we need to adjust where these are. Like the bounding boxes. So on map. This is going to be specifically here. This is 124 or 1024 12. 1024. Would this not be when it's down? Map. Map is down. Yeah, that should be when it's down. The only time I would actually be doing any of these changes is if it's down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So 1024 and 12. 1024 and 12. $11.44. Wait. 11.44 and what? 36? 36. For some reason in my head, I told myself it was 6, not 36, and I was like, that's not right. Alright, the quests button. This is if the quests are down, which again, I'm going to need to come in here and just load all these in here so I can get their proper X and Ys. Okay, so this one was, which one again? Quests. This is if quests is down. $11.52 and 12. $11.52. and 12. Uh, 1272 and 36. 1272 and 36. And if the items button is down, $136 and 12. $256 and 36. $256 and 36. Oh, well. That's kind of odd that that's like the first one that's ever lined up so far, changing all these. And then the dice button. The dice, if the dice is down. Okay, dice is down over here. 8 and 12. 8 and 12. $128.36. Okay, there we go. All of that should be good to go now. So now if we come in here and we do this guy, we hover. It's good. That looks good. If I switched over here, that looks good. It looks good. If we switched over to items, good, good. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Fantastic. Much better. Much better. Let's see here. Anyone know, or am I just thinking of Deku? It might be just, I mean, Deku's the only one I can think of. Of all four of the anime I mentioned are kind of down that lane. Oh, okay. Lunari's hair reminds me kind of Momo's hair, but green. Oh, Momo. Okay. Very much kinda. Here's crickets. very much so kinda. Are the text is moving over, isn't it? That should be fine. That's all right. All right. We'll fix it later if we have to, but for now it's fine. Okay, so that is there on the UI. Awesome. Now we just need to figure out what are we actually going to do for the players thing. The players right here. This whole players section. What are we going to do here? So I want to make it so where you can actually pull up the skill tree. Let me just double check over here really quick though. Make it so leveling up gives skill points. That one is good to go. Leveling up now gives you skill points. Fantastic. Next up, add a way to get the skill tree. Yes, that is the next big thing. That is the next big thing we're going to be working on so you can actually get to the skill tree. Let's close that. Let's close that. Okay, menu button, we can close that. Skill tree, you're good to go. Okay, so ultimately, we need to figure out, yeah, what are we actually putting down there in the corner? Go down to 25%. Let us throw you there. Make you dark. Okay. Well, we got a couple options. We can stick with having the picture here. I turn on some smoothing just to be safe. If we can keep the picture here. Do we currently show the player's name? Yes. Yeah, so currently it's the picture, the name, your level, experience, your health, and then it was your stats, and then your damage, and then the gold I just threw down there because I didn't know where else to put it, and it never really had a good, proper spot. I think we decided that the player's level is probably not necessary anymore. I don't think we need it. Maybe it could be nice. I feel like player level is something that some people like to see and then brag about. Have screenshots and be like, look, I'm level 40, kind of a thing. Yeah, maybe we will keep that. All right. So if we keep that, well, let's just see what we got right now. So we got you, and then we've got the name, we've got the player's level, we've got the experience, and we've got the health. That is currently what we have up there. And then we've got our stats. We've got our damage. And then, of course, we've got our gold. This is what we currently have. It's not... It needs adjustments. It's not terrible, but it needs adjustments. So what could we do? I kind of want to keep a player image. I feel like that's kind of necessary to help the player like feel connected to their character, right? So I feel like keeping an image here is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, so then we would have the name. Which I'm still trying to decide if I need to redo the font. I might. Actually, now come to think of it, Momo would be a good personality fit for Lunaria. Momo does have a pretty fun personality. So yeah, I like it. I like it. If I were to adjust the font, though... I'd figure it out. I'd figure it out later. That's what I would do. So yes, we'll have the name there. Kind of also imagining a Ryron type personality. I'm not sure who that is. Beyond Journey's End. Oh. I have never heard of it. But it looks fun, though. Especially since she's temporarily 200, but biologically permanently 28. Oh. Well, there you go. Work out fantastically, it sounds like. Have the level here. I feel like we're almost just like rehashing the exact same setup. Do we just keep this whole top part where you've got the name, the player's level, and then you would have the XP and then the HP? Maybe? I almost like the idea, though, of adjusting the size of the bars. Because as of right now, the HP shows a number. The experience does not. I almost feel like, though, having the experience show a number would be nice, too. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. So if we did that, what would we need? So we need it large enough. So we need it to be 7 pixels. That's how large we would need it. Yeah. So that we could then fit numbers in. The titular character is an elven mage, kind of quiet but forceful. I imagine that due to her trauma of quote unquote losing her mother, whom she later learns became the Scattering. Oh, so she's a princess of Vercilias. All right, I liked it. Hootie Hen says, "I'm back. I could not sleep, so I came back here." I'm so sorry you can't sleep, Hootie, but I'm glad you decided to come back. Welcome back. Shakes Hootie's hand for no reason. Welcome back. Same. A little bit of handshaking. So if we did that, we would need to adjust some things. We would need you. Yeah. You'd have to come down like this thing. But then here's also the thing. That's right. Because... Oh, yeah. The HP is never going to be, like... I feel like your HP is probably going to never get over 100. And if it does get to 100, it's probably never going to be much over 100, right? It's like three digits max. So yeah, so max, this thing's never going to look more than like this. Which I feel like is fine for HP. For the XP, though, you very well may be getting up into the realms of needing like 10,000 experience to keep getting more. And that just seems kind of ridiculous to have here all the time. So maybe something we can do is... What if... What if instead of having it always show numbers here, what if we did something along the lines of this? Let's say it's blank. What if I find a way to get 10,000 HP? I'd be very surprised. Although here's the thing. I am sure, like, I need to not tell myself, that's never gonna happen. So here's the thing. Unless I go through and do probably hundreds of hours worth of balancing and checking everything, there's a good chance someone's gonna find some way to like go crazy with the stats. Because not only are you gonna have the skill tree, right, which will allow you to, within a specific degree, to be able to upgrade your stats, your HP and stuff like that. But then you'll also have your the perk cards, and so like that can also have ones that increase your HP. I may add some kind of like multiplying cards for different stats as well. I don't know. Can I mod the game when it comes out? You can mod it graphically. That'll be pretty easy. As far as like modding the game itself, there are like decryptors you can like download for RPG Maker games, and you're able to like basically extract the entire game, and then you can just open it up in RPG Maker. So technically, you could mod it when it comes out. Absolutely. I don't know if anyone's going to be doing that, but you can. You absolutely can. So here's what I'm kind of thinking, is having a thing here, right? So it'll show the numbers. Great. But it only shows them when you're hovering over the XP. So if you're not, it'll just be blank. But then if you hover, It'll show the numbers. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, not gonna do that, but I'm thinking about it. I mean, I would absolutely love if people started doing mods for Tomb of Vercilias. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'd be down. What if we just go with way less experience? What about that? What if we just say, like, most of the monsters give you 1 experience? And your first level only requires you get, like, 5 experience. So yeah, kill 5 monsters and you're good to go. I might do that. I might do that. So I know that I've talked about this before, where I'm like, you know, the whole thing with like old school games, right? A lot of the numbers you see in very old games are very small, right? They're like most rarely go into like double digits. You know, it's usually like single digit numbers. Some will go into the double digits. Very rarely do you see it go into like triple digits. And that's because with older games, you know, where you had very finite amount of storage, every single number you had was another bit of information. And so the more numbers you had, the bigger your game was going to be. Gets to the point where you can't even put it on a floppy disk, right? And yeah, so a lot of really old games, like it's single digit numbers, sometimes double digit numbers, because it was the only way you could really keep the game small enough. And so that's why I kind of want to stick with like this smaller numbers, you know, so instead of being like, oh yeah, this thing, you know, this armed rancid corpse is going to have 700 health and you do, you know, 300 damage to it, because it's like just take out the extra zeros, and instead of having 700 health, they have 7 health, and instead of doing 300 damage, you're now doing 3 damage. It's the same thing. The reason why numbers have gotten so crazy is because, one, you know, storage is not an issue anymore. Any and all processing things you play the game on is going to be able to process numbers in the millions, billions, trillions. But a lot of times it's just a flashy thing, right? Like if you think about it, if you break it down, if a monster has 500,000 HP and you're doing 50,000 damage, don't think of it as that monster has 500,000 HP anymore. It's, oh yeah, I'm doing 5 damage and that monster has whatever it be, 500 health or 50 health, whatever the math would be on that. So that's why I'm kind of like, you know what? Yeah, it's cool and all to be like, oh, big number. But it's like, you know, they had to do it back in the day because of limitations. But it's like, I want to also kind of emulate those same limitations. So even though I could come in here and be like, oh, this monster could have however much HP, 999,999 HP, I want to say something like, he's got 4 HP or something like that. So instead of saying, hey, this monster is going to give you 50 experience, 100 experience, 150 experience, we're going to say you give 1 experience point. And then maybe later on you'll start getting monsters that give you 2 experience points, kind of a thing. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's good. So let's come over to here again. So let's just say, for example, if you started at needing 5 HP for your 5 XP for your first level, right? You just got to kill 5 monsters to give you 5 XP for your first level. And then let's just say every subsequent level after that, you need an additional 2 XP. So you would need 200 to get to level 100. You need 200 XP to get to level 100. No, because it goes up by 2 every time. Crap. Oh, I'm trying to think of how to do that on a calculator. Let's do this. Google. I know there's going to be better calculators out here. Right. But so here's the thing. I'm trying to then figure out, because let's just say, for example, if you were to get to level like 100, I'm trying to figure out what how much XP you would need to get to that point, right? So it's basically, so if you start, so yeah, so let's just say you start starts with needing 5 XP. Yeah, so if a player starts with needing 5 experience points to get to level 2, and each time the player levels up, the max amount of XP needed goes up by 2. How much XP will be needed for getting to level 100? Let's see what happens. One monster is 3 XP. Does that sound good? I mean, we could increase the amount of XP the monsters are giving, but if we're trying to keep it in smaller numbers, oh geez, yeah, that is why I wasn't able to figure out on a calculator. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? There's okay. Wait. To go to level 2, first is 5 XP. So then the XP requirement increases by 2. It's a common difference. So to get to level 3, it's 5 plus 2, which is 7. Right. To get to level 4, it is then 7 plus 2, which is 9. To get to level 100 is the 99th level up in this sequence, starting from level 2 as the first. So XP for level 100. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not as much. That's actually total cumulative XP. The total XP needed to reach level 100 is the sum of the XP required for all 99 levels. Okay, this is actually not as big as I thought it was going to be. So I saw a number that was 10,197 XP, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is a lot of XP that you would need to be able to reach level 100. But then I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. So actually, the XP needed to get to level 100, you would need to gain 201 experience, right? What if level 2's XP needed was 5 instead? 4 instead. 4 instead of 5. What then? So just reducing it by 1. Anyway, yeah. So the total amount of XP you would need to get to level 100 would be 10,098 XP.
That would be going all the way from 0 to 4, and then back to 0 to 6, back to 0, just to 8, so on and so forth as you're increasing that by that. So yeah, so the XP to get to level
100 would be 20? No, 196. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Alright. I don't know why this sounds so much worse now. It's not good. It's not good. What is happening? If I do this, 12, 10, you.
All the way down. Oh, and it's over. Well, yeah, we'll try 10 and 10. Again, the software I'm using is very, very much so not amazing. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm also trying to decide, do we want to have it say something when you redeem that? You want it to be like, Hootie Hen redeemed demon voice? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, so I think the max would be 1,000. That to a low quality, low and people get bored. Well, yeah. But here's the thing, like, so not every single monster is going to be just 1 XP. So it would be something along the lines of, like the monsters on the first floor would be giving you 1 XP. Maybe the mini boss would give you like 3 or 4. It's like a larger amount, which would basically almost be a full level up. So here's the thing: is like the max XP needed would also be a lower amount. So it would be something along the lines of well, so basically it would be, if you started with 0 XP, you would need 4 XP to get to level 2. Then once you kill basically 4 monsters, you're now at level 4. It resets. You would then be at 0, but then your new number that you would need to get to would be something like 6. And so then you have to kill 6 monsters if they were all give you 1 XP. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. We can definitely tweak it a little bit here and there. I think so long as whatever we do, we just don't... I want to keep it to the point where these numbers are never above, like, triple digits. And then I think we should be fine. So I think even if you're getting in here to the triple digits and you've got 999 or 888 XP, and then you're needing 999 XP, I think that's fine. I think that's all right. To be able to then level up to level 100 or something. I think it should be all right. Then here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. At that point, we could then add a thing where normally it just shows... Oh my god. Normally it just shows this part of your XP and your HP. So it's just showing where you're currently at. But then when you hover over it, it would then show you what your max HP is and what the goal of the XP is. I think that would work pretty well. I think. You can call that website bad. I definitely can. Do you all want to see my reflections for the day? I can post them in general chat. I'd be down, Cameron. Victor Gaming Zombie says, I have to leave early. Can't wait to see what you figure out, brother. Good night, mirrors, and sweet screams. Thank you for being here, Victor Gaming Zombie. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And we'll see you on the Tuesday stream, I hope. Until then, good luck. Good luck. All right, yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. I think we're going to have it just... We're gonna have the XP and the HP bar at the same size. And then we're going to say... When you hover over them, it will then show the additional data. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got in general? Wait, what I missed? I'll be waiting on offline.
Underscore artist says, I posted a new Turbo Warb game in art.
Oh, it's in art. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? And then I was like, wait, that's from Bobby. Me when I win 13K in gambling. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, art. Oh, it's one I gotta download. I will look at it in a little bit then. For some reason, I was thinking it was like a screenshot. Yes, I will take a look at that. Yes. As soon as I figure out what I'm gonna do with this thing here. So, yes, I'm definitely gonna take a look though. Let's get rid of... I actually think it's this way currently in the game. I think I currently have it like this anyway. Let me double check. Pretty sure it just says LVL for level. Yeah, LVL. Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Basically the same thing here, but then just we're going to adjust some stuff. Yeah. Okay. Descriptive enough for you? I hope so. Okay, so then I think we'll roughly put right about here. We're going to say this is going to be the skill tree. We'd have a button here, and it'd say something, along the lines of just like... Yeah, it would just say... Skill... Tree. Yeah. Oop. Skill tree, maybe skills. I don't know, something like that. but a button here that would basically just say, well, you know, skill tree, skills, something. Yeah, yeah. Hey Moonwood, sorry to keep you to your normal schedule, but check general chat. Oh, absolutely. My roommate is saying it was a marina a good 30 minutes away, and am hearing... Wait. There was just a big bang. And my roommate is saying it was in marina a good 30 minutes away, and I'm hearing that a transformer blew. Oh my gosh. That must have been really big. Is your power still on, Cameron? Then I'm gonna go 0 goal for the day. Okay, all right, fair enough. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. So I'll go check general chat. What do we got here? What do we got here? Had fun watching sports today. Wait. I did it again. I did it again where I accidentally... I am so sorry. Yes. So, unknown artist. I will be taking a look at that. And then here in general. So yeah. So I had fun watching sports today. I listened to 60 feet of the Man City game and the first quarter and a half of the 49ers game when just past the switch of the West Indies versus New Zealand cricket. Test from today. Man City won pretty convincingly too. Otherwise, the day was pretty uneventful. Much of my day today was spent sending good vibes, though. I love it. I love it. Good thing to do. It's good to reflect. Yeah, I need to do that more often. It's not... I don't do it enough. I do not do it enough. One of these days. One of these days. Unfortunately is, so not that big of a deal. I mean, that's good. That is good. But yeah, that's terrifying. Never fun to hear an unknown explosion. So, I think I still want to have... showing how much damage each one of your skills do. Yeah, I feel like that would be useful to have. But I almost wonder... Is there... What if we did something like this? What if down here, we did another... You know, let's go like halfway. So if we do like 30... We don't need it to be 30, though. Probably do like 16 and 9. Then basically the idea is we would have a box. And then we would have the pyro icon. Just ignore it. Ignore it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's all right. And then in here we would say, you know, how much damage your pyro is doing. I feel like up to 99. I don't know if we'll ever really go above 99. We could. No, we won't. Would we? No, we won't. Will we? Because just upgrading at the spellbook can get you up to 60. You go 20, 40, 60. And then I don't think we're really going to be showing... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be showing... We should be good. We should be good with that. I go over 999 one way. I don't doubt it. So it was a controlled explosion of sorts, either from the Coast Guard, Army, or Navy. Jeez. You would think they should make that very public before they start doing controlled explosions. Kind of terrifying. But anyways, yeah, so general idea is we would have this thing here, and then it would basically just be, so it'd show an icon, and then show your damage. But I almost want to say we would need make it slightly wider in general. Oh. $20? Yeah. Then we'd have the icon like here-ish. It would open up more room to have a third digit. So there is that. Possibility. Possibility. But I almost want to say we just make it half and half, you know? So it's 58 wide. Then basically, that'd be 25, 29. We got rid of that. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't even know at this point. Just throwing random things in there. It sucks because it's like almost. It's almost. Not quite, like it's almost not too wide to the point where we'd be able to, you know, have all four across. Then it's not quite. Yeah, because if we were to do this, then if we duplicated it, I mean, we could have it down here, and it would work. Whoops. Go. Then we could have the icons here. Eight. Do a width of 9. Yeah, this is where I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Dazu says, hello everyone, how's it going? It's going great, Dazu. How you doing? How you doing? How's life? Legendary Cerberus says, are you using Photoshop? Oh my. Well, Moonwood, you look at that. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to disappoint. I do not mean to disappoint, but I am. I am using Photoshop. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what icon we're making right here, so yeah. Photoshop. My friends, that is a goodbye. Cameron, I appreciate you being here. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. If you're meaning you're also going goodbye. I'm assuming that's what you're meaning. Yeah, so As far as a concept goes, I feel like it's okay. I kind of like it. I don't know if it's a little too designy, if that makes sense. Yeah. We'll give it a shot. Legendary Server says, I haven't used Photoshop since I stopped web design. I've been using Sprite for pixel art. I've heard really good things about Sprite, and I've been meaning to give it a shot. I just have not yet. But I do need to. I have mentioned on stream a few times, and I've been told a few times on stream that I need to try other programs that aren't Photoshop. And I would agree. I feel like I do need to give them a try. But it's what I got. It's what I know. I also did get very into it when I was doing web design stuff as well. So, I don't know. I've literally been using Photoshop for 20 years now. So, it's definitely where I'm comfortable. I will say that. Where I should be? Probably not. But I am definitely comfortable here. Posted a meme. I use Piskel. Go take a look. In the memes. Oh no, I feel like I'm going to have missed so much. Oh my gosh. There's so many good ones. How rich are you? This WinRAR copy has been successfully registered. Thank you. It's true. That is a good one. That is a sign of wealth. If you have registered WinRAR, you got that dough. Unless you're paying for Photoshop on a monthly basis. Yeah, Sprite doesn't cost much as far as software is concerned. That's true. You don't have to try other stuff if you're comfortable with Photoshop. I mean, I know that I need to. Because here's the thing. I am paying for Photoshop on a monthly basis. I'm on like the photography plan, so like it's not super crazy because it's just Photoshop and Lightroom, which are the two things that I use a lot. And that's the thing, is that like I use Photoshop for more than just pixel art stuff. I do a lot of, because like I do photography and like photo editing on the side, so it's definitely justified in me having it because I do use it for other things other than just pixel art. So hop on GIMP. I don't know if I'd be able to edit raw photos on GIMP, especially not. So here's the thing. Photoshop, there's a ton of really good replacements for Photoshop. Lightroom, I'm sure there are. I just haven't seen any. Lightroom is crazy at like what it can do and how good it is working with raw like photos, and like it's image manipulation with raw data is really good. I used to use GIMP for pixel art. I have used it for some pixel art before. Yeah, I have used GIMP. I have still yet to try Sprite. I've tried what was that other one? It was Krita. I've tried Krita. Yeah, I mean, you know, and here's the thing, like most of them are good, and I could very easily learn it and be able to like switch off of Photoshop. But again, it for the most part, it would just be I would be going to replace the pixel art stuff, which is great. But I do a lot more than just pixel art in Photoshop, so I don't know. Maybe one day. So yeah, so I think that's probably going to be the new layout. I know it's basically the exact same as the previous one. The previous one, it looks like this, where you've got the image of the player, you've got their name, their level, XP, and HP, and then you've got the 4 stats, and then you've got the 4 damages, and then you've got the gold. The one thing that I didn't take into account of here is the gold. I have not taken into account the player's gold here. But I'm also kind of like, do we need to consider gold? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I'm sure some people would care to see what gold they have, but gold is also not like a big thing, especially in the tomb. I mean, like you can get gold from killing monsters, but it's mostly like you are dealing with gold when you're buying and selling items. So I'm kind of like, I don't think we need to have a spot for the gold on here. I think we should be all right. I think we should be fine. Legendary Server says, have you used Tiled? Here, it's good for RPG Maker in particular, because RPG Maker limits you to 1 tile set per map. I don't think I've tried Tiled. I've heard of it, but I have not tried it. An RPG Maker, they do... So the way that they used to do tile sets, it was very frustrating, very annoying, absolutely horrible stuff. They have made it slightly better in RPG Maker MV and MZ, where it's like, yes, you are technically restricted to, you choose your tile set, and normally there's like a whole list of tile sets here. You are restricted to a single tile set per map, but they have made it a lot easier to be able to like mix and match and like build out your tile sets to have a bit more. So you can actually come in here and you can load in the different images to build out your tile sets. And so you could have different tile sets for different interiors. So it's like, you could have, I don't know, you could have like a high class interior, middle class interior, lower class interior. You could have, kingdom outside, you could have town outside, and you could replace every single one of these things, but then like mix and match and keep some of the stuff. So they have made it better. But you are correct. It is not great with RPG Maker. I will say that. You should watch this. It needs the audio. What do we got here? What do we got here? What the freak about Luigi? What's happening here? The Koopas are strapped with C4. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can watch this on stream. But what? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I am so... Oh my gosh. I don't know what you just sent me. That was disturbing. Peak comedy. I mean, it was good, not gonna lie, but that was very odd. Jesse says, I think 10 people in the world have registered WinRAR. I think you're right, Jesse. And those 10 people are, well, if you Google top 10 richest people in the world, you will find there's actually a correlation. Okay. No, I don't. Ask me in a week. Get the freak out of here, Google. So anyway, yeah, so if you Google the top 10 richest people in the world, this actually, funny enough, lines up with the same people that have actually purchased a license of WinRAR. So yeah, so you got Elon Musk, Larry Ellison, Jeff Bezos, Larry Page, Mark Zuckerberg, Sergey Brin, Bernard Arnault, Steve... How have I only heard of like 4 of these people? The top 10 richest people in the world. And I know the names of... Okay, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg. I've heard of Larry Ellison. But like Larry Page... Okay, I actually have heard of Larry Page. Sergey Brin? Okay, that makes sense. From Alphabet. But 2 people from Google. Bernard Arnault? Like... Who's Bernard? Steve Ballmer from Microsoft. Okay, that makes sense. Jensen Huang. His wealth is increasing. Would you say that Huang's wealth is growing? driven by NVIDIA, and he is ranked among the top 10. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And then, of course, Michael Dell of Dell Technologies. Really? You don't say. Michael Dell of Dell Technologies, huh? Yeah. Good times. Larry the Cucumber from VeggieTales. That's true. Larry from VeggieTales is a very, very wealthy cucumber now. Anyway, using your own custom font for the numbers? Are you storing them individually as images, 0, 1, 2, etc., which will code in as needed? Luckily, no. I am not doing that. I did make my own custom font, though. I do have a font that I made called 3x5 Regular. And the reason why I called it 3x5 Regular is because, if I turn this on, I made it so that every single character, it didn't matter what it was, would always be 3 pixels wide by 5 pixels tall. Yeah, so that way it didn't matter, you know, what the player was typing. I could then have a set width for like someone's name, and so even if someone typed an M, it would look like that. The problem with this font is if you type an H, it looks like that. If you type an M, it looks like that. If you type an N, it looks like that. And actually, that looks way better than what it used to look like. The N used to look even worse than that. The W looks like that. I feel like looking at that, you would have no idea that is HMNW. Especially from a distance. So, anyway, yeah. So, do not worry about that. It's just a custom font. I, for now, am just doing weird things in here as I'm, like, figuring this layout out. Top 10 officially richest. That's true. There are some people who are not technically official, but they are very wealthy. Part of me feels like one of the keys to success is being successful without anyone knowing about it. That's how I'm kind of living my life right now. You know, I'm just kind of running this YouTube and Twitch channel with I want to make sure that as few people know about this as possible. So make sure you don't follow or comment or like or subscribe. We're trying to keep under the radar here. That is kind of true. There are many extremely wealthy people out there that no one has a clue. I'm sure people would have a clue if you were to like see the way they live, but they're not like out there flaunting their wealth, going crazy, doing stuff. So, you know, very creative name. Thank you. It took me a whole afternoon to think about it. I was like, what are we going to call this thing? 3x5 pixel. It's great. And Unknown Artist says, Thank you, Unknown Artist. I appreciate your comments. Inspiring. Okay. Well, could be any one of those things. All right, so let's see if we can get this stuff organized to actually look correct in here. So, what do we need? We're gonna need one of these things. Do 25. Copy. Now, keep in mind, I don't necessarily have to design based off of the character portraits that we currently have, because we will eventually be replacing them. That is kind of crazy that actually lined up exactly how I needed it to. Huh. All right, well, let's do this. We're going to do a new layer. Set this down to like 25%. That way I can just kind of see what's going on there. All right, so this is going to be new layer UI.
Unknown_artist says, you should have a TTS redeem that forces you to play at least 10 minutes of the Redeemer's game.
I could do something like that. Forces you to play at least 10 minutes of the Redeemer's game.
Oh, like if, oh my gosh. Like if someone sends a game, and then I would then go in and play that game. I mean, that could be fun. The problem there is I feel like, oh my gosh.
The problem there would be if, actually I probably shouldn't be talking lower as I'm speaking now. The problem there is that even though it would be 10 minutes, I almost feel like it would be...
It would be slightly longer than that, just because I would then have to, potentially if I needed to download / install things. I don't know. Maybe. Could be fun. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. Okay. I was like, why? It's because I have that in the back there. Have it in the back. The stream is laced. Thank you, Dazu. Thank you. It is laced. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So if we... Do we have... Oh my gosh. It's been all night, and that is the first one to go down. So that was very surprising. Very surprising. So we could go here. If we did that, we would have... Let's actually pull out the actual thing now. Let's do you. Set this to 5 point. Name. Okay. We got name, and then we've got level. Actually, would it fit? We do 0, 0. Nope. It's level 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. We'll say 1. Okay. We'll probably want to go down and over. Yeah. So then, should I grab this color palette, bring it over here? Probably. Let's bring you down to 10%. Another says, I'm back. Welcome back. Glad you're back. Hey, it muted this time. So... Well, now that we know, we can just get rid of you. Well, we'll keep you for reference. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What if instead we do here? And you guys would be extended out here. Okay. Okay, so then let's change this to there. So we just say, I don't know, 0, 0, 0, 0. Right. Place you with the HP stuff. Okay, so then we would need to increase the height of this window here. Down to there. So weird. Like, it feels odd to have the text go all the way to the top here. Then now it kind of feels weird to have that extend past the bottom. It should be all right. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's just do that. This guy would come up 2. Player. Flip there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So now that leaves room for... We now need the skill tree button. Trying to decide what size we're going to make that button. Obviously, it's going to be the full width. Pretty sure. Should we make it the full width? Now I'm second guessing myself. I don't think we want to have it that big, right? Do we? Maybe. I think of how we're going to do buttons now. You know? I don't know if I like that or hate it. There's like a part of me that's like, that's kind of cool. Add like the depth to it. But then there's another part of me that's like, no. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, no. Not a fan. That's okay. A-okay. Another artist likes it? Oh. Well. I do think I need something more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deleted that like literally as you sent the message. I am so sorry. I'm probably gonna find something. I feel like we need more on the button, you know? It can't just be like a black box. It needs something to give it like a little bit more life. Skill tree. Skill tree, 1 word or 2? Okay, so that is 19. I guess we just do 10, 9, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so realistic 4K explosion GIF. Kablam! Maybe it just needed to be a different color. Maybe that's what the problem was. What if we make it like blue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs something. I just don't know. I mean, aside from a realistic 4K explosion, it needs something. Just not quite sure what. You know? No. I'll figure it out later. For now, let's just get this thing in here. Your time is ticking. 5 minutes left. What? Oh no. Oh no. We gotta hurry. The bomb's gonna go off. All right. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. We'll figure something out later. So, that is that. Now, how much room do we have left here? So we've got 18 pixels. Okay. Should be fine. Should be all right. The idea is boxes like this. Let's do... We want 30. We want 29. Yeah, 29 is going to be what we want. Now that's going to be too tall, though. We can't do that. Probably have to be something along the lines of that. Even that is one too tall. Dang it. Okay. Hmm. 6. Oh. Crap. Three minutes left. So it has to be at least 7 to be able to fit text correctly. Crap on a cracker. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to look around for some inspiration. Like, as I'm now actually putting everything together, I'm like, it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel quite right, you know? Ooh, we got 2 minutes. We're gonna die. Yeah. Eh. 1 minute left. Whoop. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. It's the problem with having so many, like having everything so precise, though, is like everything has to remain precise, otherwise it just looks weird. But now it's like, okay, well, if we maintain this, all of a sudden 500 pounds of mac and cheese fall on your house. Game now? Or do you mean game over? Because that would be a game over if 500 pounds of mac and cheese fell on my house. Although, that's like food for days. I could maybe actually be okay with that. Maybe. Kinda. Play my game now? Oh, that's what you're meaning. That's what you're meaning. Yeah, I can take a look. Let's see. I don't know why I'm even continuing to like try and beautify this, because it's like I just don't see myself being like, yeah, this should be good. So I think it needs to be something else, you know? Yeah, it needs to be something else. It's not the worst thing in the world. But it's not. I don't think it's it. I don't think it's it. Yeah. All right, let's come over here to the left section player. Just throw this on here. Upscale you to 400%. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's, Oh well. Alright, let's take a look here. I believe it was in art? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's download that. Alright, let's see. I need to pull up this. See, downloads. Let's do the Game Boy. Nope. Where'd it go? I have it somewhere. What did I call it? I do not remember. The Same Boy, that's what it's called. Same Boy. Assuming this needs to go into the Same Boy, yeah? Turbo Warp. What's Turbo Warp? What is that a new thing I gotta download? Where did everyone go? Oh. It's one of those days. Turbo Warp. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's do trying to remember how it was. Load from computer. Running game. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Scratch website. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think. Okay, so I can do full screen. Running game. Pointless microtransaction. Clickbait YouTube thumbnail. OMG. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. We got play and quit. Play. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna... Hold up now. Hold up. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go to load from computer. That's the one. We're gonna do a little bit of dish. We're gonna do a little bit of dish. We're gonna do a little desktop audio. Okay. Let's see what happens. Was that an ad? I think it was. You need sound. Oh, I could hear it. I could hear it just fine. All right, here we go. Oh no.
Are you in crippling financial debt? Are you addicted to gambling? Great, me too. Come on down to my store to spend all of your money. You will be disappointed, we guarantee it.
That's true. I probably will be. You will be disappointed.
Australian, which means I live in constant fear. Fear of what, you may ask? Spiders, venomous snails, Australians. If you
Get out of here, Ed.
Australian, come to my rifle shooting class.
Get out of here, Ed.
The only thing left is you.
Go to Greg's Australian rifle class. The only thing left will be you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Are you in crippling financial debt?
How am I supposed to live? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I mean, assuming I'm supposed to avoid all of them, but sometimes you just can't. It's impossible. Like this one. Oh, oh, that looked impossible, but it was not. I did it. Oh, 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 oh.
Are you in crippling financial debt? Are you addicted to gambling? Great.
Oh my gosh, I can shoot
Come
too.
on down to my store to spend all of your money. You will be disappointed, we guarantee it.
Well then, let's do a little bit of dish. File, load from computer is the one. And that's the ultimate way to skip ads. Just reload the whole game. So wait, so if I do that, oh my gosh, it gets rid of all of them. And we're like, bam. Yeah. Okay, that makes way more sense. Whoop bam. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Now that I know that I can press space to fire, it helps clear things up a bit. Just a bit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not bad. I almost forgot that I could shoot there for a second. You can also press the top button and then the green flag. Oh, the stop button and then the green flag. Oh, okay. I guess that is also something I could do. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I like it. It's coming along. I also really like the ads. The ads are really funny. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, you did only say use arrow keys to move up and down. You didn't say anything about shooting. You can also press the top button and the green flag. Try pressing quit in the menu. Oh, whoops. Pull it back up. We do a little bit of dish. File from computer. That one. Right, so I'm supposed to try pressing quit in the menu.
Wait, hang on. Please don't leave. What about 10 hours of lore videos?
No, I'm okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness, we got ourselves some pointless microtransactions. And a clickbait thumbnail.
Hey, it's me, Matt Pat, and my great catchphrase, but that's just a game, a theory game.
I like it. Beautiful. Well, see, here's the problem. The reason why I clicked that one more than once is because I clicked it, and then nothing happened within like 0.2 seconds, and so I was like, oh, it must not have done anything. So then I clicked it again. That's my bad. His great catchphrase. Absolutely fantastic catchphrase. Well, yeah, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Well done. I like it. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. Yeah, and like it is fun to like just like make a meme game every now and then, and just kind of go crazy with it. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I was really bored today. What? Couldn't tell. No, I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, let's see if stepping away for that amount of time and then coming back is enough to make me be like, ooh, actually. And the answer is no. The answer is no. I still look at that and I go, no. So, I think what we're going to do for now, though, just to get it working so you can actually get in here and do stuff, is let's come in here to the, not the perk tooltips, we're going to come in here to the menu items. And then down here at the very end, we've got this guy. Let's do conditional branch. And we're just going to have it be if you click on your player graphic for now. That's how we're going to actually have you go back and forth. 20, 476, 20, 476, and 116, 572, 116, 572. Go. Okay, so as long as you are in here, and then if you release is additional branch, if you then release, let's also do an else handler on here, throw that in there. All right, this is going to be comment. This is going to be opening the skill tree. I still don't know if it's we're gonna go two separate words. Opening the skill tree. There we go. Mr. Silly says, is coding just magic and praying it works? Yes, for the most part. There are some people who know how to do it very well, and there's a little less magic and praying for them. But for me, and for many people that I know, it is very much so just praying, crossing your fingers, and you just hope that it actually does what you're asking it to do. And most of the time, it does not. Most of the time, it does not. Yeah, that makes sense. No, just the praying part. Yeah, it, for the most part, it's usually not too. But every now and then, it is just crossing your fingers and praying and just hoping it works. And when it doesn't, then you try it again, and then you cross your fingers even tighter that next time, and hopefully something works out. Also, welcome. I'm glad you're here. See, your first time chatter. How was your weekend? Hopefully it was good for you. Did you do anything fun, exciting, relaxing? Any of the above. Okay, so as long as you click on that, it will then take you to the skill tree. I think I need to kind of redo how the skill tree works, because we can't really leave. I don't think we can really leave and then come back. Anora says, no, 3 minutes ago my sub expired. No. I'm so sorry. That's not good. Moonwoo 15 milk. Wait, what? It was good. Mainly just played Minecraft. Sounds like an absolute blast of a time. Yeah. I was literally about to say, it's been a while since I played Minecraft. And then I was like, wait, I literally just played Minecraft on Thursday. On stream. So, people can prove that it has not been a while since I played Minecraft. But yeah, that sounds fun, though. It sounds fun. Do you do, like, playing online? Playing with friends? By yourself? Underwriter says, okay, so I don't let me, but kind of let me. It doesn't let you, but it kind of let you? I was making redstone and making commands. Ooh, that is a lot of fun. I wish that I was better with redstone. I can make simple doors. That's about it. But it is fun. It is fun making doors and gates and stuff like that with redstone. Oh, man. Okay. So what's going to be the best way to go about this? I need to completely cover everything on the screen. It's gonna open up like the whole new window. So basically, as you're going around the tomb, you'll just be able to click. Actually, let me just do this. You'll be able to click here on the picture at any given time, and when you do, it should then pull up the entire skill tree, as if you were basically on this screen here. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? Any creative mode builders in the chat? I do like building in creative mode. I don't know if I would necessarily consider myself a creative mode builder, though. Favorite style? Mine, cyberpunk. Oh, for like creative building? I don't think I've ever really seen any cyberpunk builds in Minecraft. That would be kind of fun, though. I've genuinely never heard of that, but could be cool for making cutscene. I didn't even know there was camera commands either. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ooh.
Thanks for the follow, Mr_C.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Mr. Silly. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. It's a good, very good video that explains it. Let me post a link to it. Yeah. Okay, so if we're gonna show this, there's a lot of stuff going on here. So I guess there's two ways we could go about this. One. No, that's just so much work. So we could either have this show above everything else, flip a switch, so it just disables everything that we were doing. So disable the HUD, disable the show over all the pictures. And then the switch would then disable everything that was there. Yes, on Pinterest is full of awesome awesome builds that are cyberpunk themed. I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds really cool. I like the idea of cyberpunk builds in Minecraft. That is really cool. I like making items that have special abilities with commands like laser sight, just destroying the blocks in front of you if you wear a specific helmet. That is really cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do in Minecraft. I'm very much so a vanilla player. Like I don't do a whole lot of time looking at mods and you know, doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So when I hear about some of the other stuff, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Also, is you new here, Mr. Silly? Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like it. Yeah. Mr. Silly's first message was very recently, just now. But I guess, to be fair, it could also be a lurker, too. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, I think probably what's going to work best is if all of this is just a singular image that shows above the tomb. When you come in here, it'll turn on a switch. That switch will then disable everything else in the tomb. And it will then... Yeah, because that way we don't have to, like, delete anything and then try to re-show everything. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So as of right now, it is showing picture number 1, skill tree static. And then picture number 2 is the skill box. Picture number 4 is the highlight. Yeah. Crap. No. I know. Come over here. JavaScript, plugins, SRD Magic. Game screen prototype, max pictures equals function return 150. Oh, that's right. So this is just making it so you can show picture 150 up to 150. Yes. Okay. Anar says, okay, I'm pretty tired. I need to get ready for my stream. I might do tonight. So I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Unknown Artist, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And we will see you hopefully on the Tuesday stream. So till then, take care and good luck. Okay, so I believe what we can do is just a normal show picture event. Let's come over here to the skill tree. So I think what we can do is change this to be... let's do... to be able to show picture. That's the one. Oop. Let's do a script call. Okay, so we need to show picture ID. Let's do 101. The name is skill free underscore static. Probably put those in quotation marks. Origin is going to be 1 because we want it centered. 640 by 360. Scale's 100. Scale Y is 100. Opacity 55. Blend mode is 0. Okay. So if I cut this, okay, shows correctly. Yes. Now, oh jeez, that's gonna be a lot. So here's what we need to do. I now need to replace, so every single time you see these little purple, this little purple text, that is showing pictures. And it's on every single one of these sections here. And I need to go through and I need to replace every single one of those with this. Shouldn't be too bad for the description box, because we can just say 102, show the image called skill tree underscore description box. I'll show you at 640 by 614, 100, 100, 255. Yes, and basically I'm just replacing that with that. Riveting. And there's, I think, 29 skills. I gotta do this 29 times. Yeah. The fun one, though, is going to be the actual skill highlights, because the skill highlights, those change every single time. So I can't just, like, come in here and then be like, you know, delete, paste. delete, paste. Delete, paste. So I'm going to have to go through and adjust the X and the Y for every single one of those. It's not going to be the end of the world. I should have done this originally, honestly. I need to stop. I need to stop doing this where I start building out a thing and I just start using just whatever stats and image layers and things like that. I'm just kind of like, whatever, I'm just experimenting with it. Because then I experiment with it, and so long as the experiment goes well, I don't take the time to go through and replace what needs to be replaced. I'm just kind of like, this should be fine. And it's not fine. It's not. Good times. Thank you. Thank you for attacking that monster. I appreciate that. Mr. Chisley says, might start learning to code because it just seems cool. Also painful at times. What coding thing do you recommend? It definitely can be very painful. But it is a lot of fun. It is really cool. I do enjoy it. To answer your question, though, I'm going to have a question for you. What are you wanting to code? Are you wanting to make games? Are you wanting to make programs? Are like what would you like to be able to make? So if you're wanting to make games, there's a lot of options, a ton of options. So it would kind of be just kind of deciding what kinds of games you then want to make. All right, so now we want to do, wait, not erase event. I want erase picture. There we go. That's the one I want. I'm gonna go with 102. Yeah, 102 and 104. Oh my. There we go. 102 and 104. Now, this should be showing the description box now as image layer 102, which is fantastic. It's now erasing them as well. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that works on all those. Now for the fun part. I basically just need to say 10, let's do 103. I'm going to call this one skill tree highlight underscore highlight. Ooh. Yeah, you get that ghost. And then it's going to be 244, 490. Okay. So, as long as that is correct, I should be able to come in here, highlight over that. There we go. The highlight is back. Highlight is back. Freaking good. Good, good. All right. I also need to change you to 103 because, you know, reasons. Okay. Sweet. Yes, replacing stuff like that could be a problem. Just a little bit. I want to make silly little games. I also do pixel art, so I can already do the spreading. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so if you're just wanting to make just like fun little games, nothing big, nothing crazy, just a little hobby, a little thing that you do every now and then, I would probably recommend if you've never done any like game creation, coding, anything like that, I'd probably recommend starting with something that's like a visual coding. So like there's a let me just pull it up really quick. So there is a program, I guess, yeah, it's a program. A program called Scratch, which basically is, you know, you can make, I don't know, just things like this. Oh my gosh, that is very loud. But yeah, so you just little games where you like going around collecting these things. That was extremely loud. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if I was screaming there. Anyway, yeah, so you're just going up and down, you know, it's simple stuff. You directional keys, you collect things, and yeah. So Scratch, it's you know, considered a visual coder, where it's basically just like little modules you like drag and drop, and you're able to make little games like this, right? And yeah, like usually very basic. Some people have made some pretty crazy things before, but it's, for the most part, just very basic, very simple things. You can make just some fun little games. It also, I believe with Scratch, they make it pretty easy to be able to, I don't want you to use my camera, get out of here. So yeah, so Scratch would be a good one, I would say, to start. It does max out pretty quickly though. So if you wanted to have something that does a little bit more visual programming, that has a little bit higher of a cap for like the amount of like the types of games you can make, I would highly recommend RPG Maker. It's what I use. It's very basic, and so it's like super easy to learn, but it also does allow you to make a little bit more complicated and more in-depth games. But again, so like all of this is being able to make games without having to learn how to program. It's like with RPG Maker, you know, like if you wanted to just show a message on the screen, you know, you'd come in here, you'd create a new event, and you'd be like, I want to show text, and you'd be like, hello. And then, you know, if you were to then go and interact with this thing right here on the map, it would then show the message hello on the screen. You can be like, add choices and be like, good day, or saying things like goodbye, and then it gives you those branching options. And so like if you said good day, and the other person would be like, it is, isn't it? And then if you said goodbye, they'd be like, wow, rude. And then there you go. Then there's some simple dialogue of it just it's someone saying hello, and then you can either say good day or goodbye. And if you say good day, then they're just like, it is, isn't it? And then if you say goodbye, then they're just like, wow, okay. So yeah, very, very simple, basic stuff, but it does allow you to basically just like jump straight in and just be able to start making a game. So RPG Maker is one that I would recommend, and I would recommend any of them. So because there are a handful, there are quite a few. So if we look up RPG Maker, so you got like MZ and MV. Those are like their two newest ones, like they're $80. But you can pick up like RPG Maker 2003 for $20. It often goes on sale for like 90% off, so it's usually like $1, maybe $2. And like it's older, but like you can make games like this, and it works out very well. And yeah. So it's you know, a little bit more rudimentary than their later ones. But it you know, and it is made more for just like making RPGs. You can still make some really good games. I know some developers who use RPG Maker 2003, and they make just wild games with them. It's crazy what some people like with enough creativity and imagination, like what you can make with older engines like this. But yeah, so the reason why I would recommend any of these older RPG Maker engines is because you can usually pick them up for very cheap. They usually go on sale for like $1, maybe $2. The newer ones, you know, so like RPG Maker, if you were to get one of the newer RPG Makers, I would recommend MZ over MV, just because it is like the newest of the new, well, in their like mainline series. So, yeah. So I'd recommend RPG Maker MZ. Again, it is very expensive if you're not buying it on sale. It's $80. But if you wait for a sale, it'll probably go on sale. Honestly, probably in the next couple weeks.
Thanks for the follow, Zenifirth.
Zenifirth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it will, and also don't worry, it's not in Japanese. It is in English, and all the screenshots are showing most of it in like Japanese. But it does have an English translation, so you're fine. Don't worry about that. But yeah. So RPG Maker MZ, you'll probably be able to pick it up on sale for probably 10, maybe $20. Probably the next couple weeks for, you know, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, stuff like that. Anyway, so yeah, so if you wanted to be able to just get in, just make some fun games, not have to worry about coding or anything crazy like that, RPG Maker MZ and MV would be fantastic starting points. Just because, again, you can just jump straight in, visual coding, you don't have to worry about anything crazy, but they do allow you to use JavaScript. And JavaScript, not only is it like an absolutely fantastic language for being able to use with RPG Maker, but it is something that you could take with you to like other parts in your life, you know, just as a good skill to have. And so if you wanted to start learning a language, JavaScript would be one that I would recommend a lot. So that would be my recommendation is, yeah, if you wanted to be able to jump in and be able to like start making games without having to learn how to code, RPG Maker would be a great way to go. but it gives you the opportunity that if you would like to learn how to use JavaScript, you could then apply that and make your game go a little bit more crazy. Yeah. But then if you want to learn how to make games, Godot is a really good one. Game Maker is another good one as well. I did notice, yeah, so Undertale, so it wasn't made in RPG Maker, but Devious Oatmeal is 100% correct. It was made in Game Maker, and there's some really good games that have been made in Game Maker. There's some really great devs who work with Game Maker. Yeah, so Game Maker would be another one. Obviously, again, it will require programming, but if you're already like, I'm okay to sit down and actually learn this, then yeah, Game Maker, Godot would be absolutely fantastic ways to go. Well, anyway, yeah. Then Zenifert says, hello, I miss my old days on working with RPG Maker. You could still live those days. You still could. Undertale was Game Maker. Zenifert, wait, what do you mean by when you show? Like, when am I going to show off the game? Is that what you're meaning? Or something else? Interesting. I know like 2 functions in Java. There you go. You've got to step up above where I was not that long ago. JavaScript and I were absolute mortal enemies. I did not touch JavaScript. JavaScript did not touch me, and we lived in harmony. And then I realized how great it is in RPG Maker, and I started trying to learn as much as I possibly could. It's a very slow process, but the little bits that I have learned have made my life so much easier when it comes to doing stuff in RPG Maker. So yeah, so there you go. And yeah, it's not too much to be able to start learning it and getting more into it. So would highly recommend. 168 and 402. There we go. Got our highlights starting to show. It's gonna be a little bit, though. Devious almost says, granted, Undertale is very simple in its design. It could have definitely been made in RPG Maker. Undertale's real meat is in its story and characters. True. Yeah. The great thing about Undertale is it proves that you don't need to have anything crazy. You like, so long as you have a good story and good characters, like, you can make it in whatever you want. You can have it look however you want. So long as, again, good stories, good characters, yeah, then you're gonna be set. So yeah, you 100% absolutely could make Undertale an RPG Maker. It could be done. Let's see. Zenifert says, I'm using Unity for now. It's good for 2D on industry standard games. I recommend Intersect Engine for beginners. For understanding multiplayer, it's open source and free. Oh, I don't think I've ever even heard of Intersect Engine. I'm gonna have to pull that up though. Ooh. Yo. Of course. The text selection in the chat is not great. Ascension Game Dev / Intersect Engine. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm always down to find a good new open source engine. Yeah, I like it. Undertale's code is held together by hopes and dreams. Kind of is, yeah. It, I mean, you know, probably not the worst thing in the world, but it definitely does need some hopes and dreams to hold that thing together. But yeah, so now at this point, it was basically just going to be me coming back through here and being like, all right, we set this to 320, 402. Copy that. Whoop, Why? I fat-fingered Control-X and Control-C, and so I did Control-X, which cut the JavaScript, and then Control-C, which then copied the event command. Good times. So you're going to be 320 and 314. You are going to be 320, 226. Yeah, okay, so it's not the longest thing in the world. It's just kind of a little tedious. But on the bright side, I can now come in here After doing that, and look at that, there's a highlight that shows up all over all the pictures. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. If you beat one of the bosses in Geno, a sprite kind of just disappears, and then after defeating the next Geno boss, it loses collision as well. Oh. I didn't realize that it was that bad. I thought it was just kind of like, you know, spaghetti code, which is like, yeah, sometimes it's not the end of the world. It's not the worst thing. I did not realize that bad of a thing could happen. That is a little not as good. Yeah, if your things are disappearing, yeah, that's not great. And especially if like they're losing collision, then that's really not good. All right, 432, 402. $432, 314. Delete. Deleted. All right. 584 and 402. And we've got 584, 314. $508, 314. The last one. 508, 226. Woo! Yeah, you take that ghost out. Get out of here, ghost. All right, the highlight is showing up for all of these. Fantastic. Question all devs must eventually face. If your code gets leaked, will you be Toby Foxed or Yandere dev'd? Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, with live streaming it all, leaking my code is very simple. I guess that's kind of the benefit of knowing that I'm not aspiring to be any great dev, you know? It helps. It helps, because then I'm just like, you know, if someone were to ever pull up my code and be like, oh, what is this garbage? I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, isn't it? So, you know. Okay, well, let's see here. This is going to be 696 and 490. Xanafirth says, intersect, allow one server spawn. Oh wait, intersect allows one server spawn. It's not for a real MMO. You should do multiple server spawns on the same machine on different machines. Intersect can handle 500 CCU with one server. It's good to have network. I mean, that's not too bad. But I mean, if you're using it as like a learning tool, then I would say that is totally fine. It's not too bad. That is not too bad. Let's see. Godoged. First time chatter, first of all, welcome. Glad you're here. I apologize if I completely butchered your username. Says the common denominator between Yandev and Pirate Software being clowned on for their code is that they haven't finished their games for years too. That is true. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Well, I feel like there's a little bit deeper to the Pirate Software thing as well. Also, like, you know, if you are a Pirate Software enjoyer, enjoy what you would like. I just feel like if you're going to openly mock and blatantly try to say and like claim you're like the best coder in the world when you're clearly not, it kind of opens you up for criticism, right? There's a reason why you will never hear me say anything like, I am the greatest RPG maker dev in the world. It's like, as soon as I do that, I can make the claim, you know, and maybe I am, you know, better than some RPG Maker devs out there. But like, I'm not going to put myself on that pedestal, because as soon as I do, that basically gives other people the right to take shots and be like, well, why would you do it this way? Why would you do this? Why would you? And I don't want that. Not at all. Not at all. So Yeah, so you'll never hear me say that because I would rather not open myself up to that potential for scrutiny and mockery. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm just here to make my game and enjoy it in the process. Yeah, I have been told by many people before, the kind of game that I'm making right now, people have been like, you know, if you just used any other engine out there, you could literally be doing this exact same thing like 3 times as fast because you wouldn't have to be going through like this. I would not have to be going through and manually typing in every single coordinate for like, okay, put this thing here, do this thing over here. You know, now I'm moving over this over here, put in this exact
X and Y coordinate. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah. So, you know, it's just something that I'm like, yeah. It works for me. I can make the game that I want to make.
And that's what matters. That's what matters. That is a brand new redeem, and so it throws me off still, because I'm just like, ooh! It's very bizarre to hear my voice very high-pitched, so that is why it throws me off each time. That was a good time. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying, so... But I do agree. Godoged. That, Godogged? Oh, it wouldn't be Godogged. Something like that. I do agree, though. I do agree that, yeah, if you're gonna sit there and, you know, claim you're, you know, so amazing, and especially if you are so lucky to be able to do full-time game dev, like, oh my gosh. I cannot even imagine, like, if I could somehow replace my full-time job with this and do this full-time, this game would be done in, like, a few months, probably. Maybe not quite that fast. But, like, I could 100% guarantee this game would be done by next summer. Like, if I could dedicate 100%, like, do this as my full-time job, be able to do 8 hours a day, oh, that would be amazing. Instead of 4 hours every other day while I am working my full-time job and everything else. But, yeah, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I would 100% have this thing done so much faster. Oh well. I'll try intersect. Walking will be my first milestone. That is a really good milestone. I know my code is perfect. I mean, that's true. Devious Oatmeal. Of all the people that I know, I feel like yours is one that I could say, yes, 100% perfect. Yeah, I started work with Intersect on 2012, same as RPG Maker. Very nice. Now to have the haters outrage market me. That's what maybe that's what I need to start doing. Instead of just doing what I'm doing now, I need to become a clickbait lol cow, like Pirate Software. I need people to be like, look at this guy using RPG Maker, try and make a game. Ha! Idiot. Anyway, okay, cool. So all of that should be working now just fine, which is fantastic. Okay, so I think next we'll just need to have this pop up when you click on a button. It needs to flip a couple switches. I also need to actually integrate this into the game, like the tomb area. Okay, that's something we can delete as well. What is this? Is this one we can delete? I believe this is one we can delete as well. It was literally just this event that we need. So yeah, so skill tree. So literally all it should be is just copying this and then putting it down over here in the tomb. It's not that easy. Is it that easy? Is it going to be that easy? Skill tree. This is going to be if... Okay, let's actually do... Let's... So always on skill tree, you, and you. Okay, let's cut you, delete you. This is going to be if the switch... I believe I have a skill tree switch. Yeah, skill tree scene. If skill tree scene is on, then do that. And then over here on the buttons, menu items, when you release here, I want you to show that image, and then control switches, turn on, skill tree scene. Apply. Okay. Save it. Now, just out of curiosity, let's see what happens. Select that. And then if I click here, hey, look at that, it actually shows. And you can click and level stuff up. Oh my gosh. Okay, but we do have an issue, potential issue. Okay, well there's a problem. The problem is, if I click on that, and if I do that, why is that not showing it? So these show. There is no condition. Okay. What? Zero out of 10. Okay. Zennifer says, I like Godot. It's looking so good for 2D. Godot does really look good in 2D. I've heard a lot of really good things about Godot. Divas Omi says, did I ever tell you I worked at Tundra for 10 years, Moon Man? They made, wow, World of Warcraft and Overlook. What? Good old Overlook. Oh, World of Witchcraft. Yeah, auto-corrected. I do remember you telling me that. Yeah. 10 years at Tundra making World of Witchcraft and Overlook. Yeah, it's a good thing you worked there. It really gave you the experience you need to become the greatest game dev ever possible. Yeah. That's so good. What do you think about Blizzard's policy about private servers? They've started to file a lawsuit. What? Oh my gosh. Wait, did they like update their policy recently? So I know that I've heard about some of the private servers like running into potential issues, but I didn't know they've like updated a policy. And they're actually filing lawsuits. That's ridiculous. That's one I do not understand. I to a point, I do, but I don't. I feel like what they need to do, they need to embrace private servers. I don't know. The thing is, like, I've played World of Warcraft maybe for like a combined total of like 6 hours in my life. So like, I don't really have a whole lot of leg to stand on. I wanted to play World of Warcraft way back in the day. Like back when it first came out, back when I was like 13. I think I was 13 when it came out. But we had dial-up internet. We had dial-up internet until 2008, 2009. And so I was not able to play online. Yeah. As much as I wanted to. So what is happening? I'm very confused. Because if I click here, and then I click here, but it's not actually increasing anything. Let's go to, I don't know, let's see, where would it be? It's minimap icons, perk card selected, perk, player skill, there we go. So it's increasing the skill tree progress, but then here, it's doing nothing. Yeah, everything is working. So if I come over here, oh, wait. Wait. If I come down here, I need to find where my skill points are. I don't remember where my skill points are. Skill points. Where are my skill points? 380. So as long as 380. There we go. Set you to 1. Okay, that would be why. Crap. Did I do that wrong? So I realized why it wasn't actually working on anything else. It's because I have 0 skill points. But then it's very confusing because when I click on here, it like shows like it's upgrading. And I think because I did an issue, I did a dummy. I did an idiot with a lot of stuttering right there. I believe what I did is I said, if you're released, do that, and then it checks to see if you have a skill point. Then I just put that in there. Second wind. Second wind. I don't know what's going on there. Xenophirth says I was working 2 years at 2006 WoW's source for a private server, C++ and hard bug fixes. Oh, how many people in the future when WoW is public domain? That would be really cool. I like WoW's work. It's huge work for this year's. I like words. They're pretty cool. Wow. Not cool. It's pain. I spent 10 years to make a real MMO and 2D. I can share my experience. Yeah. That is a very long time. That is a long time to be making an MMO. It makes sense though. Like, wait. Was this like an MMO you were working on by yourself? Or with a group of people? I mean, either way, that's a long time. But like, holy smokes. Okay, so can't believe that I did it that way. Yeah. So, oh, wait a minute. Yes. I don't know where the progress is on Second Wind. But anyway, so if I come over here, I need to grab that and then put that in there. Is essentially what we need to do. I just need to cut that, paste it. Cut that, paste it. That, paste it. It's not supposed to do anything if you don't have a skill point to spend. Makes sense. Makes sense. You don't have a skill point to spend? Don't. There's nothing you can do. So let's go down here to 380. I'm gonna leave that at 0. Let's open up the skill tree. If I click on here, nothing should happen. Then if I give myself a skill point, I should then be able to click on that. It should fill up, and then I can't do anything else. Oh my gosh. Gotta love that error message. The thing is, like, I don't think that error message is going to pop up, like, during gameplay. Because it's only showing up when a menu opens up in RPG Maker and then it closes. But there shouldn't be any menus, like actual RPG Maker menus, opening and closing. So if I click on you, and then I click on you. Okay. One last check. I just want to give myself 1 skill point. Then I want to come in here. I want to go you, and then second wind. Okay, well, yeah, that seems fine. It's working. It's working! Alright, so yeah, so then in here, basically the exact same thing, just, yeah. Cut you, paste you. Cut you, paste you. Zenithfirth says, yeah, developed as solo. Engine choice really is important for an MMO. I would, yeah. I mean, I have no experience, but I can 100% absolutely say, yes, it does matter. There's very few instances where I would say it actually matters what engine you're using. In general, what I would say is, hey, if you can make the game you want to make, it doesn't really matter. I've received many comments on, sometimes negative, on why are you using RPG Maker to make a game like this? Like, that's ridiculous. That's stupid. And, are there from a technical standpoint better engines out there that I could be using that would allow me to make this game faster, more efficiently? Yes. Once I finally learned them. But I can still make the game that I want to make in this engine that I already know. So it's like, why go through all the trouble of learning an entire new engine to make this game that I already know how to make and how I want to make it? I'll just do this, and it works. Okay, so I can click on, oh, whoa, brother. Oh, it's because of the thing back there. The thing. The thing? If I were to, click on here, the thing back here. It's still happening. That is something we're going to be fixing. We're going to fix it. But hey, on the bright side, like, we can't close the skill tree yet, but we can show it. We can show the skill tree, and that's what matters. So, I think we're probably going to call it there because it is late and work is going to come very early in the morning. So I think for now we're going to call it, but next time we're going to finish up actually being able to come in here and add to your skills. So basically what we're going to do is just the switch that gets flipped when you show all of this, we need to have it actually change things. So we need to have it hide all these HUD elements. We need to have it make it so you can't hover over this and have it should be showing the thing that's... We need to have it so you can't move around the tomb while in this menu. So we basically just need to disable everything in the tomb, pause the game while you're in here, and then we need to add like an actual closing button. I don't know, have like a close button here or like save down here or something. Anyway, yeah, that will be for a different day. Yeah. So I'm gonna get some sleep. But I do appreciate everyone being here. Let's see, what else I missed? I have a 12 stream streak. Booty Hand. That is absolutely fantastic. I appreciate you being here for 12 streams straight. That is not bad. Thank you for streaking in my stream. I appreciate it. There are worse engines you could be using. That's fair. That's fair. Tonight, we're going to call it, but next time, have a good sleep. Well, I got to tease the next live stream, right? I mean, no one's going to show up on Tuesday if I don't tease it, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, everybody. Have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. I'll see you all on the Tuesday stream, I hope. Hopefully. And yeah, to Zenithfirth and to Mr. Silly, if you're still here. And let's see, there was one more. Who else was it? Oh my gosh. Wait. Was there one more? Yes. Gadog. I think I butchered your name so horribly you didn't want to come back. So my apology. But thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. I'm gonna go get some sleep now because I am very tired. And so yeah. Have a good night, and I'll see you there. Then. Okay. Goodbye.